I've been cruising for a long damn time. I've been cruising for a long damn time. Riding on caboose 025, 25. Riding on the night train. Living like it don't get better than this, cause ain't nobody beating my frame. Tenor in my blood, I was born for this shit. And I've been cruising for a long damn time, going out of my mind. Had a glitch in the system, but now I feel fine. On the stream, kicking back, all we do is just vibe. Cause we riding with the boost, number 025. Yeah, on the Twitch stream, chilling, beating Warframe. Benny's got caboose, and the L5 live straight killing every day. Yeah, he on the grind, mind stay driven, getting paid. Twitch affiliate, life straight pimping, getting platinum. Bullets hit like magnums, corpus getting aired like Rainier and he be laughing. Chopping through infested, you would think it's magic. All attacks are tragic, winning automatic. Cruising for a long damn time, going out of my mind. Had a glitch in the system, but now I feel fine. On the stream, kicking back, all we do is just vibe. Cause we riding with the boost, number 025.
Hey Tenno, Boost 025 here, and what I would like to do today is I would like to pose a new way of thinking.
I've been cruising for a long damn time. Riding on caboose 025, 25.
Ladies Cetus do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Devstream 195. How do we feel? You can't see it, but Rev is vibrating with excitement in this chair right here.
I actually would rather be at the Fan Fest.
Of course. Cold.
No, I don't think you
snap,
would,
what
actually.
Is it? Cold, ever cold?
Ever cold.
Ever cold. But you're here for Warframe because we got Warframe Devstream 195, and we are going to talk all about our unannounced but yet announced 2026 update. Well, we announced it, so it's technically not unannounced anymore, but it's still unannounced because you don't know the title.
Unnamed.
Unnamed update.
I like it.
You will learn everything today.
You will. But first, let's start with our classic intros. We're going to start with the man with probably the greatest shirt on this couch.
Professional yapper.
Got him.
Hello, I'm Paulo, design director of Warframe.
Hello, I'm Rebecca, creative director of Warframe.
I'm Megan Everett, your community director.
I'm Steve.
Every time.
See,
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm hanging in there.
Jeff has a bad back.
I have a bad back today.
What were you doing this morning?
I was trying to get ahead of yard work, and I moved some
No,
heavy
you
stuff.
were throwing Tim Sorman.
I was trying to get Sorman around the
mocap room.
Yeah.
The mocap room got violent this
He
morning.
RKO'd Tim Sorman, and now it's...
All right, let's kick things off with a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to get right into it because we got a lot to talk about. Today's Twitch drop, because we didn't have a March Twitch drop because it was PAX East, which Reb was not present for.
I was there.
You were there in spirit.
He was in the vicinity.
We kept pointing up to the hotel room like she's up there.
For one day, I was God.
Yeah, exactly. Today's Twitch drop, juicy to make up for that fact. It is a built Omni Forma. Uh-oh. And a kick at the can of a Tau Forged Archon Shard
All
grab
6
bag.
colors?
No.
Grab bag.
Just grab bag, between
But a grab bag of all 6.
of the first 3.
Okay.
Azure, Amber, Crimson.
Yes.
Got it. Nailed it.
I wonder which one they want.
So watch from beginning to end, and you will get
Hi, Bobby.
both those things. All right, let's go into our first
Good
housekeeping
evening.
bit. We have a returning operation. We're just on the heels of almost ending Operation Atramentum. Ends on April 30th, but there's one kicking up very soon. On May 4th, Belly of the Beast returns.
We are bringing back this operation. This will give you a chance to, maybe if you haven't played Jade Shadows, you can do that to get to this operation. So there's a rerun of this event, lots of good rewards. There's new rewards in
Yes, a couple new rewards. Archon shards as well. We're getting those into the manifest.
it. Yes.
And as well, obviously, the returning Belly of the Beast
Oh.
items as well, so maybe you weren't able to get the
I saw,
ephemeras
actually,
from the
I
back
was-
with Operation
I opened your
Atramentum,
stream
but-
to lurk.
Keep them away from you too
Yeah.
long.
And then I went out to get my headset out of my truck because my
So
headphones were
if
out
you
there.
finish the Jade Shadows,
And by the time I came back, you and it
you have
shut.
finished Jade Shadows to get to this event, just so we have a general.
What a coincidence.
I'm gonna kill Steve.
Me.
Okay, great.
Good job, Chad.
I'm really not looking forward
So
to
May
Belly of the
4th,
Beast again. I mean, it's
Belly of the
great
Beast
because it's an
shall
easy
return
farm,
for you.
and my alt needs to go
Also
through
on
it.
May
But
4th,
God,
that's
it's
a
so
big day,
boring.
is launching the TennoCon 2026 digital pack.
Totally not spoiled.
No one saw this coming because it didn't get leaked. It's
got
fine.
leaked.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Didn't get leaked. May 4th, this will be coming on all platforms.
I had you up on my phone,
purchased
and then
a
I had to
physical
go get my
ticket and are
earbuds.
coming to TennoCon, A, can't
I
wait
didn't
to
hear
see
you
you.
'cause
B, you will receive
we
an
were watching
email
shows
with
with
code
wife.
for the digital pack because that's included here. But if you are just waiting for the digital pack, May 4th is the day. And we have to share with you the Hun Hellas ephemera, as you see here on Excalibur. But let's go into the dev build here and see it on Sir Uriel.
Yes, so the Hun Hellas ephemera
Not
is
gonna do it.
Uniquely positioned
Do
to
it.
take everything from the old piece as far as the Hun Hellas aesthetics go, but lets you use it on
Oh,
your
Belly of the
working
Beast?
list. So in this case, Megan has put it on Uriel, and it also comes with something else.
That's right. One of the parts of the digital pack is an emote. And this
I like
one,
that you interrupted Megan shooting the show.
No, I was just
She's so close.
no. We already organized that. I knew she was copying to get rid of the blue, so it matched Uriel.
yeah, we got looks.
We rehearsed.
I'm gonna show my drifter the new TennoCon 2026.
Damn.
Look at that.
I wonder.
Well, yeah, my alt needs all that stuff.
Someone in chat, Trackstar. What about the cape from the last one?
Well, wouldn't you like to know that also on May 4th is the launch of the variant Riftguard Syndana that we debuted, I think actually a couple dev streams ago. So this is there was the TennoCon version that some people have with the digital pack, and this is the variant that will be available for all via Varzia, as well as if you have TennoCon 2025 digital pack, you'll get this for free as well.
Yeah. So when you log same day, right?
Yeah, when you log into when this launches, when you log in on May 4th, if you had the pack, you will get this no matter what. If you don't, you can go to Varzia and you'll get it May 4th.
Yep. Free for people that supported last year, and if not, you can grab that. You were pointing at me. Oh, I know why. Why? Because I have something very cool to my left.
Are you having some drinks?
It's not bubbly, but I don't know what.
Oh, well, we're not.
Are we not there yet?
No, we are.
We are now.
Yeah. No, you're good. TennoCon merch is in full swing, and we'll have some more information soon. But
I did
confirming, we do have
catch
a
the,
Nidus. Oh my
The
God.
Nidus refresh already.
We have a
super
Nidus
stoked for that.
statue coming at you. He's beautiful.
cool.
This is just the 3D printed and painted model for camera taking purposes for the merch store. But if you are a Nidus enjoyer, enjoy.
Bypass. I enjoy it.
Are you? Do you enjoy?
Yep.
It's almost like you planned it.
I know.
But what?
Twin.
Win.
They've been high-fiving since
I know.
I always forget to turn my
won't
stream
stop.
back on.
If you tuned into the March dev stream, we showed you a couple things that we are going to get into in this stream for the unannounced update, but also we debuted Mesa Heirloom. There's a bit of a topic of conversation. Gather round. Around town.
Gotta set the scene.
The chief fashion officer has arrived. We showed you the 2D concept for Mesa Heirloom just to see it. We heard feedback that a poncho was requested, an optional poncho. So we're going to walk you through the Mesa Heirloom launch here today with all of the pieces that are coming with it. We're going to walk you through So let's take a look at Mesa Heirloom.
I know.
Now, Pablo, what did you say to me when I showed you this? What did Pablo say to me?
When I saw the original one, I did send you a
my
message. And I
God.
was like, "Is this too horny?"
That's not possible with me. And I said no.
I mean, don't prude.
I caught part of it earlier. I was at my appointment and I was watching on my phone, so I wasn't like fully paying attention.
The team has done the unthinkable.
I heard
In
Wheeljack
less
got
than a month,
excited.
They have made an optional duster.
Okay.
Damn. So you can.
Now that's just horny enough for me.
Yeah. See? So,
Just exactly.
Just the right amount of
Yes,
wording.
yes.
There you go.
Duster the Duster was concepted and created.
Immaculate. The garment maker.
The garment maker
Oh.
made it. So this poncho is an optional layer. The Duster is here.
I just closed my kick check. This is a good time for that. Not like people talk to me from kick anyway.
Security bypass initiated.
Can we also talk about why I wasn't dead there? I wasn't doing anything? Yeah, something about new nodes, new characterized ships. Or for, at least for Ash and Garuda.
Unit level. Allow me to see the exact unit that you're going to be living in. But we start down to the Apartments.com. Place.
Okay, I'm stoked. Bring the people back to the Jack. It's lonely in that space.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Get off the freaking wall.
Membership to go.
But not only that, at PAX, while I was unconscious, I forgot to tell you guys that there was a cowboy hat.
There is indeed a Cigna
Yeah.
coming with Mesa.
And this was an original ad, we just didn't show it. But there's and the horns go right through it. So there is a cowboy hat Cigna.
It's like a hat on a hat.
You can use it in any frame, of course. So this is Mesa Heirloom, and I believe we haven't given a launch date yet. Or have we?
Not yet. We said
Excellent.
10:00-ish.
Yeah.
We'll give you a launch date, but we do have official key art as well. That came in very hot.
Oh,
Thank you, team.
woohoo!
There she is.
There you go.
There she is.
Poncho.
The poncho's great.
The poncho is. There you
I'm
go.
sorry, duster.
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 Duster. It's a duster.
I love it.
Like, why did they make her look
Alright,
so much
that's
thinner
enough
than her
for you.
normal skin?
So tasty. As one does. All right.
And that's it. That's what I was so excited about. Thanks for watching. We have no
That's
other.
it?
We have
Okay.
no other
Thanks for
announcements.
watching.
No.
Bye.
Bye bye. No. Oh, rude. Oh no. I mean, that is pretty good.
I guess
but,
I didn't. I guess it's just the way it
It's time
looks.
now to talk and set up.
Oh shit. Is
the-
it really?
It is. The unannounced, but announced, but untitled 2026.
Just the way her
update.
jacket hangs over her bee stings.
You have a speech?
She wrote it
You
down.
actually prepared yourself.
Wow,
You're too
okay.
like.
All right.
Okay.
I think you're already kind of shaking.
I am. I'm so nervous. How are we doing, chat? Okay.
We're doing great.
It is time to dive into our next major update coming to Warframe. It has been almost 2 years since we released a very special quest. Any guesses on which one? We're gonna do this as awkwardly as possible, and we're gonna show you a completed trailer for the next cinematic quest update in Warframe. 3 things before we go in. Don't worry about copyright strikes. Use discretion watching if you're photosensitive. Please, look away if you have photosensitivity. And third, rest in peace to the third orb.
Soulmate Sight and Silence. What did I do Foundry? I meant Arsenal. A little lower now. Yeah. Oh damn. The ability and the energy are low. The duration is nice. It's good of duration per sight.
Oh, there you go. Jade Shadows Constellations.
We have been working on the sequel quest to Jade Shadows in secret for quite some time. And I have some things written to get some very specific details. All right, Eternalism, the future. A future where the son who was not chosen lives in a doomed reality where all is lost to madness. Their only option is to come back and find Stalker, the father, but there is only one. Future Sirius and future Orion fight with their mentors at their side to capture Stalker and bring them to their future. A true sequel to Jade Shadows Constellations. That's our next update!
Wow.
Jade Shadows Constellations.
Should we watch it one more
Now
time?
that you know.
Now that we know.
Now that you know.
Should we watch it one more time?
Let's watch it again.
Let's watch it one more time.
Let's
Take your
watch
time.
it again.
We don't need to watch it one more time. It wasn't like... I mean, like, it was cool, but it wasn't... But I'm not an anime fan, so don't take my word for it. Thanks for the support, Gilbert. Appreciate it, brother. Good seeing you, man.
comes. Ooh, ice cold. That's what I call a smackdown. Here's a man who got exactly what he ordered. When the bell rings, it's time for DoorDash.
Mission
Out in the
complete.
Arizona
Excellent
desert,
work,
the
Kevin.
sun's hot and the roads are long. Good thing AAA is your membership to go. It's roadside support that travels with you and starts at less than $6 a month. Add loved ones to your membership for 50% off. Call or visit your local branch today.
Breath fuels moments that matter. So why waste a second of it vaping? Don't waste your breath. Make them count.
The price is wrong, bitch.
One more time. So, what we're going to do for the rest of this dev stream is kind of walk you through pieces of the update, just so people have some clarity. Yes, that is serious.
Gilbert, thank
or
you for the
Orion
sub.
grown up.
Appreciate you.
And next dev stream, you will learn all about their warframes. This dev stream
Sorry,
is going to
excuse a
focus on
mouthful of food.
Proto frames.
and the missions and
Of
some
course.
stuff. Yes.
But obviously, yes, this is animation from the line.
Yes.
Got to work with them again. Shout out to the line.
Yep.
You've seen the 1999 trailer, and yes, that song is.
And Steve, if you look under your seat.
Oh!
Under your seat.
What's in here?
Under your seat. Whoa, it's Era's new rival.
Wow.
Yes, so Era, the band, management, thank you so much for working with us with that song.
Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that like you guys worked really closely with the line and obviously with Era as well, and like crafting the animation around the song. I know, like, what was that like? Talking to the line again?
They're always the best people to collaborate with. I mean, we can't take any. I mean, if we're gonna get any cred just for watching really skilled, creative people do their thing.
It was, we were so happy to show up and get this going. This has been, you know, the line, the animation, the music. It's just, the song name is called Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven, and if you look at the lyrics, you can see why it's so relatable. Yes.
There you go. So yes, sequel to Jade Shadows, and it's coming June 2026. Our pre-TennoCon.
Before TennoCon, are you insane?
Yeah, this is our pre-TennoCon update.
June 2020.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We're having fun. We're having fun.
Yeah.
There you go. And if you haven't played Jade Shadows, which apparently chat almost everyone has, but you will need to play Jade Shadows 1, if you will, in order to experience Jade Shadows constellations, understand the story, everything that's happening there. Pretty important for that. We do have some stills from the anime that are going to speak towards what we're going to show you. So this is this.
We are introducing 2 proto frames in this update. Each of them are from a different future loyal to the unchosen son of Stalker and Jade. So Ash proto frame is Ryoku, and he is loyal to Sirius, and he came back to accomplish his goals. And then loyal to Orion is Dina. So she is Garuda proto frame, and she is her own character with her own lore. But there is also, due to the way the third orb got exploded,
It just died.
it may have littered debris of the true Garuda lore. It's all connected. So Dina and Ryoku are here watching as mentors to these 2 boys from their future, and they maybe don't like each other too much.
Sorry. And we're going to show you all about them in this dev stream, and then, as Rev said, next dev stream, we'll be focusing. Oh, sorry. Wait, if you zoom in, you can see Sirius and Orion.
They're there.
You see them? You see them?
Yeah.
They're right there.
Yeah.
Really puts Hanhao into scale. So the May dev stream is our Sirius and Orion dev stream. So we'll focus on them, what they're all about, how they're going to play, everything like that.
The crazy things that I have to do to get done today.
It's wild.
It is incredible, but the
wild.
most important thing for anyone that made a choice, your choice matters for the quest, but you are not locked to like a Warframe, so don't worry. Like, you'll see. I just don't want people to send in support tickets being like, I wish I chose Orion. Or I wish. Don't worry about it. We have you covered. The back.
My favorite chat comment was, I delivered.
You did. We're so proud of you, Chad. You did it. Yeah. All right. Before we get into photo frames and gameplay, one of the directors from the line, Lou. Wonderful, sweet Lou. They worked on this very closely with you guys in the anime, the directing of it, and they filmed a little behind-the-scenes video for us, just talking about the process and everything. So everyone say hi to Lou. Let's watch.
I've always been passionate about animation. I love action. I love like crying while watching a film. I love when my adrenaline's fucking up. When I first heard of the project, I mean, I was very excited about it. It's not the first time that we have worked with digital extremes, and I storyboarded on Venus. When I knew that they were coming back, it was really clear from the get-go that what they were looking for was very much in line with a lot of the things that I like. The first thing that I ever got introduced to for this project was the track, which, by the way, is also the latest album. So immediately I was like, yeah, I'm all over this. I grew up with punk music, and then as I got older, I went to some very intense EDM shows, very like grungy metal EDM shows. So this kind of just tied into something that I really related to, and made me quite nostalgic also. Like I just wanted to tap into like very raw emotion that I felt when I was listening to like punk music while walking back from school. Quite excited. My favorite part of the film, very cliche, all of it. I can't. I think this film is truly every frame has painted. I love that we explored multiple styles and managed to weave it into the narrative, touch designer side of things, the more abstract action part, the more illustrative part. It all kind of works together in unison quite beautifully. Yeah, have fun, step frame through it. There's little hints and bobs, little narrative threads that we integrated in there. So yeah, have fun watching it. It was truly an honor to take such a deep lore and make it into something so epic. I'm really proud of everyone who
Yay! Thanks, Lou. We love you. Thank you for everyone that worked on that anime. It takes a village to make such an incredible piece of work. Speaking of incredible piece of work, before we get into the photo frames, our last note, in this quest, in the Deja constellation quest, our new Ortis, Kevin Lim, this will be his first full quest voice acting session, and they had one earlier, and we're just so excited that Kevin can finally get all of those great lines, our new Ortis in Deja.
That really hot shower. I mean, women usually bathe in lava anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So you haven't missed much. As we're forged in the fires of Mount Doom.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
If you think you were are exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your healthcare provider right away. HIV testing may be needed. Yes2Go does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex and get Yes2Go as scheduled. Missing doses increases your chance of getting HIV. Tell your provider about your medical conditions if you are pregnant or plan to be, and all the medicines and supplements you take, as Yes2Go may affect some medicines. The most common side effects are injection site reactions, headache, and nausea. Rare serious injection site reactions can occur, so tell your provider about any side effects. 99.9% of people stayed HIV negative. Ask a healthcare provider if Yes2Go is right for you.
Really ate the fees. You're welcome. No more fees on restaurant orders over 50.
For over a decade, we've been perfecting the perfect length, fit, and feel of shorts. Why? Because every weekend is free.
Right, I know it helps your muscles. I'm just saying, like, my wife takes fire hot showers too.
Next week is DevShort 100. And joining us are members from ERA. So
That's
we are
right.
so excited to have ERA, the band, come to the studio
Oh,
here.
Devshore?
Yeah, it's DevShort 100.
100.
Yes.
I don't know.
What? You'll be there.
I don't
What the hell's the problem?
You can get some autographs.
I know.
Like how this goes in a
To show
different
up with
order
all your
every time I
stuff.
open this
So
up.
we are so excited. You'll see members of the band here on the show, right in this room, I think, because there's going to be a lot of us.
There's going to be a lot of us. We're going to have some fun. Dev Short 100.
DevShort 100.
15 minutes?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
15 minutes. We can do so much. We're going to do giveaways.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do.
The things we did in the last one.
That's right. Let's not
There's
talk
a
about
reason I'm
that.
not invited to the next one.
Never got your
You did too? You're done.
Never again.
You're done. All right, it's time to talk proto frames.
Yes.
Let's get into it. We are going to start our proto frame showcase with Ash Ryoku.
Yes. Loyal to Sirius.
Oh, man.
So Alberto is one of our principal environment artists here, and took a whirl at a proto frame that he had in his heart for a while. The assignment for Jade Shadows Constellation, currently known as Jade Shadows 2, was we wanted it to be from a sort of eternalism future that brought us back to our current timeline, more about Stalker, more about Hunt House, and Ash with a cyber/Corpus styling was critical to that. So this is the concept art we have, and now we'll take a look at it. Here we go. So the team puts this together. Ryoku, he is incredibly detailed, a little bit techno-site, a little bit mechanical, not quite from our perception of Corpus technology, but from like a computer version. And maybe why do you just have
Some random colors?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Ooh, hot pink.
It's
come on, Dad.
like a wrestler outfit now.
Come on, Dad. Oh, come on.
Yeah, and you can, in the attachment and auxiliary section, you can remove his cowl. So this cowl is optional. So you can take a look. Yeah! Look at that! That looks so sick.
Oh, look at all the little stuff in his back. What the heck?
Yeah. A couple things going on. So a bit crazy. He's so cool, and
They really made it just like super duper long hair.
like I'm lightheaded about the order of all this.
The order
But I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Do you want to mention the voice acting?
Okay, when he talks, he needs to talk.
Oh,
first.
okay.
Wearing underwear.
Yeah, I don't want to just go on. I don't want to stop.
No, it's not. So yeah, this is Ash. He will be coming with some more weapon skins.
The
and
skin you want?
cosmetics and
He's
stuff.
naked.
We'll show you that at a later date, but here he is in a beautiful glory. And we are going to go through.
So I think Garuda is one of our most popular warframes in the tapestry of our game. In this case, Liger hit the concept pages with the, once again, future XX99, in this case, future XX there for a photo frame with signature decals for sort of competency in battle, and the way she was brought to life in game is bam.
And, I mean, I guess if you like seeing men in diapers.
This one, the hair, you'll notice like little things about the parallels. The tips of both their hair have spikes. Because,
Yeah, I noticed that also.
Yes. And
This is the longest hair we've done.
yeah. Oh, I think Ash's ponytail's longer. Like
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Ash
He's got height.
Yeah,
He's got height.
He's longer. Yeah. So beautiful. So customized.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at the duo tone.
I'm into that.
Yeah.
I think
You're
that
into
works.
that?
Yeah.
Should I stop there?
I would. That's perfect. That's
Quit while
perfect.
you're ahead.
Yeah, I really gotta.
She has a bolero, so you can just go right ahead and you can.
His Gemini emote is cool.
Symmetry.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
About it, but we all know how I feel about cosmetics.
That's what you call that, a bolero.
That is a bolero, and you can
Okay.
customize it too. It doesn't matter. You can do a copy. Look at that.
Oh,
You're still into it?
yes, very
Okay,
much
great.
so.
And you can also do hair color.
Yeah.
That's right. You could get
A little Akira
crazy.
vibes, you know?
Very much so.
You could go
loving this.
crazy.
There you go. You get some beautiful gradients.
Oh, yeah, okay, I like that too. Oh, that was it.
Yeah. Oh.
Go back.
No, you can't go back.
Okay, go back. Undo.
Undo. Control Z.
Not possible, but just beautiful detail, and they set the stage for the post-quest content, I suppose to say, but I'm not sure what order you want to go in, Meg.
That is. So we will show you also the Gemini emote, but that kind of ties into post-quest content.
Dude, suck it with
The other
Ash.
part of this update, so are you going to go with the
It's
thing?
gonna default colors. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So, Jade Shadow's Constellation, it launches this June. It has a cinematic quest. It has new warframes, and then it has more Railjack content. So, yes. So, the way
The
that
number
this,
of times I've seen that on a jump short.
Yeah. So it is a Railjack update, and the way this is going to work. Yeah, come on down. What? So upon completion of the quest, you will see a new region open up, the Uranus Proxima. So the Uranus Proxima is going to be your post Jade Shadows 2
Hold on, it opens up.
quest area in the Railjack setting. There's going to be a Railjack exclusive hub there. So Pontus Tower will be a social space where you go to embark on these missions. And then because Orion or Sirius came from their respective futures with obviously some amount of tech and capability, you'll actually be running missions on the ships that were brought back. So you can kind of picture like One Piece pirates, they each have their signature ships. So Storia's Angel is a Ash overtaken ship from Sirius' timeline that you will be fighting in, or you'll be going into Garuda's. And we're going to take a look at the brand. Basically, they took over a Corpus ship, made it their own. So we'll be taking a little bit look at that. Anything you want to add?
Which one of them is Luffy?
Can you go away for a little bit?
But the general theme is it's a full Railjack lead-up mission, and it culminates by you being able to board their ship. So you'll find yourself, in the case that Megan's about to load, which I'm not sure what it's at. So say you do your Railjack mission, you do everything you need to do to find access to Ash's ship. You come on over. And this will be what Ryoku has done. He has the ship. This is the spawn tile, so there's going to be a full
He was stuck.
It's 3 hours of misery.
Had to help him out.
Yeah. Megan, they're mad at you.
I'm sorry. He was stuck.
Yeah.
There's nothing I could do.
You and I are editors now.
Perpetually stuck.
If you tuck yourself away into a little spot here, you can get a little screen that just details the texture. You don't know.
Are we ready for it?
I think so.
All right. Let's check out Ryoku's Gemini emote. Yes. Placeholder icons. Don't judge it. Velimir wanted a spot.
Oh, cool.
So good. Again. Let's play back.
Yeah, so that part's cool as fuck.
Again. Let's go.
At McDonald's, a McDouble is $2.50. So Miles, Jaden, and Carl have a plan. It's called McDouble Macro Monday. More value when you order from the under $3.
Yeah, both of those are cool. I caught this part earlier when it was live. And both their emotes are cool. It's just I don't. Let's talk cosmetics. Like I have cosmetics on my wish list. In game.
And that is an amazing.
So that's just like, because like some channels I hang out in will do like skin giveaways. So I'm like, just do it on my wish list, but like I don't.
Rest in peace, cameraman.
Although the alt account has been going hard with the randomized alt, but like normally I just always hit random colors. No, on the alt account I've been doing randomized alt, so attachments and everything.
Proto, this is Ash Gemini skin. You can look forward to that as one part, and that's sort of his home, that's his ship. And there will be, this is a railjack update, so it's gonna be a little different, and we'll talk about it next stream with Ceres and Orion.
Yeah, we'll show more of that.
Yeah, we'll show. We're just giving you, we're setting the scene for you all to have a version in your mind of what the stakes are. So there's a new zone. Then there's a Uranus Proxima, there's railjack content, and then it leads up to these sort of, I guess, like, ship takeovers of sorts.
Which one?
We're looking for Garudas now.
This one, I got it. Yep. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Steve. I feel like you bring your glasses.
I know you didn't use them.
Wait, you far near.
Would drive you nuts, what, not doing cosmetics?
All right. Come on over. This is Garuda's ship.
And it's a bloody mess.
Bloody mess. Garuda has taken over.
Oh, no.
It's stuck.
Run, little girl.
It's still stuck. Cleaning up my ship. It's a little dirty.
Garuda. This is Garuda.
Garuda, girl, you.
Are there trenches of blood on the floor?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. There might have been an accident.
Yeah.
Oops.
Blood-powered?
Blood-powered ship.
There might have been an
Yeah.
accident.
And yeah, so why don't we take a look at her Gemini emote?
All right. Oh. What was that?
Do it again!
What was that?
Do it again!
You mangled me.
Oh, wait, she's talking. Give it one more time and we'll hear her talking. Wait, I
They're
could probably.
not the only ones.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Shh.
Maybe it has something living in it that can die a horrible way.
I love you, Vina.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She can unfix me.
Yeah. So now the tricky thing is, when you see a proto frame these days in Warframe, it's sort of a roll of the dice whether or not they're romanceable.
Kiss or not kiss.
So
Kiss or not kiss.
Garuda is obsessed with Orion. She would do anything for Orion. She doesn't give a shit about you. I'm so sorry. So
She hasn't met me yet.
But she only has eyes for
You
Orion.
ain't no Orion.
Yeah, you are not Orion. So I'm sorry. Yeah, she would do anything for Orion. But are you going to show that they're crew?
Yeah, she's hot.
So
I'll
just
take
to
it.
speak to what their end game is. So sometimes we do Kim, sometimes we do bromance. In this case, if you do the railjack sequences and earn enough clout, you can hire them as your railjack crew. So you could get Vina to crew your railjack, and that is their sort of proto frame debut as a win.
There you go.
Yeah, you haven't seen this?
It looks so good. It looks
It's
so
happening
good.
right now.
Okay.
What the actual?
Just wait, Rue, just wait. Just wait for
I just want to make
It's
sure.
permanent. It's a permanent hire. You can get a Ryoku contract or the Vina contract, and they'll be on your railjack. You can put them in any position.
cool.
Phrasing, but you can you can put them in any role, and they will happily carry it out. So,
And so they're not romanceable, but speaking of tongues,
oh my God. Okay, so yes, this is most important.
just play it, Rick.
Just Yeah, if you
Yeah,
do
I
the
don't think I
Gemini
really
emote
care
on
about that.
Eleanor, she does a special
Did
talk.
Elise do that?
Yes, she did.
Elise. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Just a,
Custom tongue anime.
yeah. You can't romance
If anything,
Dina,
I would
but you
just make
can
sure
get
that
Eleanor
they're
to do
like a
that.
defender.
That is someone's job.
There you go. I hope
Really
you're happy with
neurotic.
that.
What is happening? What is this game?
All right, let's deviate a little bit and let's show you a deeper dive look at Dante Deluxe coming. We showed the concepts and some
Neurotics.
screenshots on the March dev
Jaw
stream.
on the floor.
Steve has never seen this.
Just jaw on the
never
floor. I
seen
couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Here we
It's a
have.
hoot.
Oh, you ruined
Too many
it.
men
You
trying to
ruined
turn the
it.
garden into some sort of gilded bunker
Well, at
for
least
His
it doesn't
Majesty
rhyme with any
Nathaniel.
I will say that skin for
Anyways.
Dante looks tight.
Look at these feet. Incredible feet. He's like a goat, owl, warlock.
The head and wings
It
are
is
so interesting.
Crazy.
So this is Dante Titanus. Titanus? Yep. However you like. And if you maybe don't vibe with the wings, which I don't like with but if you don't, if you just want straight shoulders,
Dull
it
button.
could be a one-sided. It could be a
One
one
suit.
one wig.
And that's about it.
Oh my god!
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you.
Bruno?
Energy before the next.
Bruno Burger.
Bruno just got some.
One less bloom for them. More
Door.
about to bloom. Let the taxman pluck them first. One now. Didn't let a single drop of
That
syzygy
just made
get
Ruth
taken.
day.
I see why the fruits
Well,
and
you said
roots
one
like
wing.
you so
I was
much.
like, oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. So he is amazing. He is a owl. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, he looks so good.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
I'm feeling Saturday morning cartoon of this big time.
Okay.
Okay, what about Sunday morning?
No.
Monday morning.
It's getting worse. I know you can
Okay, okay, yeah.
Oh.
It's
just one fungal.
I can't, yeah.
This one.
Arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of.
Oh, here we go.
Causing
Here
issues
we
all
go.
over.
Here we go.
There's a ruckus.
This is
See if you can
yours,
get him to
Pablo?
scuttle out.
Yeah, all right. Pablo, Dante.
So pretty.
That's crazy.
Take it out.
Oh, Dante Horny.
I love
I would have
this.
sworn that was personal.
Look at that.
He is one of the best. Really incredible. And coming with Dante,
You had a gamma
to no
baby, didn't ya?
surprise, a
Oh, well.
grimoire. Or sorry, a
Little
nocturne
radiation
device.
never
Like
hurt
an
no
nocturne.
one. Also try and
Grimoire.
shoot him,
A book of
flip him,
spells, a book
make him
of
do the opposite.
Oh god, I gotta do
of what
that.
he's doing right now.
Quick chat.
I don't think I ever paid attention to that pretty much
I don't know.
before.
Look at that. You got a Celeste Noctua and also.
Now that the buzz is down,
War
those
fans.
shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker.
Wings.
Do me a favour, keep it safe.
Talons, wings, feathers.
Complete
Guts.
the bird warlock
Taxman incoming.
wizard look.
Keep that buzzer safe.
Groot Deluxe, which was shown in
I'm joking.
we are moving him out of this update. This is a little too much in space with everything in it. So
Call
you
that a
can
no-no
find-
type. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Found them. Time to cause some damage. Ah, a gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think.
Oh, I went completely the wrong direction. Oh no, I went the right direction for one of them. Obviously, I don't think that's what I should have done.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds.
Sorry about that.
And by weeds, I mean
Very sorry.
Give away a prize.
Yeah, sorry. In consolation, we'll give one
Taxmen are
Baruch
getting
fan
too comfortable in this part.
Hannah?
Go thin him out.
Yeah, sorry, Baruch's got to,
He's coming, but it's not in the station. Update. I mean, update. All right.
You're about halfway there.
We do have 5 incarnates coming. This is more so just a reminder. Devstream. We have people listening. We have Distress.
Rapier.
Interesting.
That was before you guys. No. You guys. No. Yeah.
I'm glad you ain't on that side. As
Sharon.
as you are.
The Obex.
Heard something
incarnate.
interesting from one of the taxmen
The
before they croaked.
Stug
Time to move.
incarnate.
You can't get rid of invasives for
And
good.
the winner
but you
of
can slow 'em
the
down.
March Devstream.
Today,
Vectus
you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your
Sniper
feet
era. So if you are interested in any of those incarnates, we'll have more information in the May Devstream, but those are locked in and coming in the show's constellation.
He's not on any work
All
list.
right.
Stug. Everyone's
Stug. Season of the Stug, guys. We're so bad.
Stug is back.
All right, Pablo, you're wearing a shirt that says professional.
I'm not really so excited about any of those incarnates.
That is true. I've been saving
But I just need them to go back in the search and get them
whatever
done.
improvisation.
Your time is now.
Time to rhyme. Okay.
Because we are doing some ability retouches for a specific Warframe.
What? There's no way.
What?
The first Warframe I designed.
Rue was on it.
Yeah,
Almost a
that's
decade
right.
ago.
It should have been perfect if you designed it. Why does he need a retouch?
Well, it's a retouch after a decade, not even a rework, because he barely needs any help.
Oh, my
Very true.
mistake. What?
Very true.
Yeah, I
Very
see.
true.
I see.
So we're gonna walk you through the retouch, starting
right.
with the first 3, I think. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we're basically touching a bunch of things. I cannot read, but I remember.
Can't read?
Well, I cannot read it from, well, kind of, sorry.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, so we're basically buffing his health and health regen. He already has some from like the rank ups. We're increasing the stacks on passive to be by default 200, and then if you have the augment, they go all the way to 500. So lots of
Max, this is 300 right there. Can we get a fact check? Are you saying
additional
300? Oh, 300
additional
plus
300. That's how
Math.
addition works.
Math.
You're the one that keeps.
Oh. Math.
Now, when you do the one, basically there's lingering spikes that stay after. Well, I guess that's what lingering means.
Today we learned. Today we learned.
They do extra damage, and they can give you stacks. So basically, you now have a larger amount of stacks, and you can also build them faster. We fix how they go down ramps and stuff like that because they used to despawn. I don't know what else.
Augment.
Oh, the
Teaming.
augment. Yeah, we basically increase basically that's just a numeric increase on the stats.
I'm super excited about this because I enjoy using Nidus when it's like survival missions or like interceptions.
Somewhere, you can just recast.
Because he's not a run and gun
Start a
frame.
new one. The mutation stacks that they give you used to be at a fixed percentage. Now that scales with strength, if I remember correctly. Yeah, strength. And then we buffed the augment for it, which is the one that gives the toxin, which now
the longer
that you
I'm
can
down here,
recast it,
the less I
and
wanna go
you
back
have that
up.
toxin, it actually makes for some kind of wacky interactions that are kind of interesting. Then for his third, we removed the cost of linking because we saw that a lot of players do it at the very beginning of the mission. When they don't have stacks, they want to do it on their friends when they're standing right
I used
next
to think
them.
that I did
So
hard work
we
that
felt
others
like
couldn't.
It was better to just remove that.
Then I realised
We
there
added
was a
great
difference
speed.
between
Basically, if you
could
get
and should.
further than the
I stopped
distance,
doing that work.
you have like a little bit to
Today,
get back
I need
in
you to
range.
deal with
but
muckers
get
who
back on
wouldn't
the
learn
leash
that lesson.
before it disconnects. So you got a little bit of a notice there. And now you can put it on your free moving companion.
The syzygy blooms for minutes,
Stuff, so
releases
like,
its
that
energy,
augments
and then dies. Get
the
close to
so
them
you can
and
connect
capture
it to
their
those,
energy
and you
before
can
the
also connect
taxmen
it to
get
the
anywhere
stack.
near. More fungi ready for you.
Recasting
Get that energy
the way
before
it
the
works is
mercs do.
recasting, you just cancel it, and you have to take casting again. Now you can just recast it directly. If you want to cast it,
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Finally, Rallyman, this one is the one I see on the dev short. Before, we couldn't actually increase the range because performance was just down. Because they used an old tech of decals that we used that apparently was super expensive. So now that we have better...
That was my first decals I made.
Legacy.
So because of those, we couldn't actually scale the range back in the day. But now, a decade later, we have the power of the true decals.
Deferred rendering.
Also known as Steam
I wish I could take credit for those. That's a Sergey decal, not me. Jeremy and Sergey.
So anyways, now it actually scales the range. Quite a bit stronger for us. If we started expanding on it, improve numbers, and then we also use the AI of the maggots, so that they basically seek out the target better. You know, it's what we did with Boban, where the little roller balls
One less bloom for them.
in the process of doing that,
Another
we
cluster of
discovered that we
syzygy
actually
bloom.
broke the maggots on
You know what to
live.
do.
We don't know exactly when. So, oopsie daisy, we broke them, but we're on breaking them.
I
So,
say oopsies, man.
that is amazing.
So it's, you're saying this is probably the smartest maggot
Probably.
Except for one. Most advanced maggot AI in a video game.
I didn't mean to be
They're larvae. They evolved.
They evolved into flies.
One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Mercury showed up there.
I've never gone outside.
Very good. So that's, and I just need some, we'll get it soon. Hope you're excited.
That's pretty comprehensive.
Rough ride.
Yeah. He doesn't need a rework,
Just a retouch.
Yeah,
Just a
just a
retouch.
retouch. Yeah, just a retouch.
Buff it out.
All right, we do have a little bit more quality of life coming in as well. Root, hit it. So we do have a corporate ship tile set. Going to get a nice relight, just some visual lifts to go with the just everything that's happening up in the rail deck space.
Invasives are
Get a
powering their
little
tech with mounted power
stuff going on
cells.
there.
Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
In this case, in this one, yes.
Oh, just for this one. For now.
Yes. Got camera offset.
Are you ready?
I'm so excited. So that I don't have to read it in depth.
Yeah. Stay and then knock down
Are we
stuff.
showing it today?
We are. Yeah, let's do the camera off.
Oh, that's the first.
Yeah.
So here's an example of Rhino with a total speed of nuclear radical. And this always has been the problem as we have more and more stations, there's more and more things that go away. A lot of them disappear whenever you aim, so that has been so far quote-unquote solution. But we're also adding a couple of things that you can adjust
You
the
ate a
camera.
gamma berry, didn't you?
These are basically the two kind of showing you the
Little
close
radiation
versions
never
here.
hurt no one.
So if you use one of these double ones, the side one just kind of moves you a little bit to the side and it's just enough to clear out the reticle. So that I would say is like the closest where you don't lose a lot of the field, but you for the 95% of
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Add levels to your membership for 50% off. Call or visit.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Constricts. it's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More
you're now
riffraff
fine and
inbound.
you can see the right. If you want to go more extreme, you can go with a fast vision, which makes you a tiny little boy.
We're still working on the details, so this is like.
So that one does get you all the way up, and that one is mostly for if you're using the wings, if you're using the cloak that we showed earlier.
Or maybe your loadout was something like.
Y'all rocking this? Y'all rocking this?
Is this what you look like, Chad?
Is this you, Chad?
There was no subtle solution.
I mean, it looks great. But what if?
No, it looks great. It looks great. So this is what we intend to ship.
Doing it live.
We're doing it live. Doing it live. We'll go straight to farm. Straight to farm.
Love it.
Yeah, I don't think the sky will come against the sky.
Nice.
Look at my clear vision. Look at that.
Generally, most things, if you have that's, I think, what it gives that vibe.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's basically a way to solve for
Yeah.
Yeah. 8 cosmetics. Might be if this is why don't shake your head.
Can I see the other one?
You can see it.
Honestly, I doubt the other one's going to come to
Not with this load, it's not. I'm just curious to see what that
Side offset. It actually does help.
It does help.
It does help.
Yeah. Reinforcements.
It does help. So W.
You're around, these pests won't make any
Excellent. So we are looking forward to
Let's
that
see if
after
you can get the next job just as fast. Do what Noko
I mean,
used
no
to do.
120
Send them a
FOV, but I'll
message.
take it.
Oh my god.
Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
So, will this become an arms race for Cutler?
Yeah, now they're going to like, larger and
Now that
larger.
the big wings, I was like, now the mega wings.
Weed out some of the numbers.
And now we need the two offset.
We're gonna create a limit that we cannot operate inside of. Yeah, it's gonna be the bat wings plus the rift guard sign there. We can't possibly do more.
Let's talk knockdown.
All right, knockdown. Yeah, so basically, knockdown, one is the jump knockdown, and another version
About halfway there. Keep knocking him
they
down.
were separate. So we're unifying it. So now the ones that we use for stop knockdown are the universal, those are used all the time. And those also had like a little window where if you press jump or, well, right now it allows you to jump, now it allows you to
Call
jump
that
or roll.
no.
If you press within
As
that
in, I won't
window,
go
you
near
can
the
recover
things.
faster.
Good luck.
The window was actually tighter than parrying in secure.
Warframe takes skill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Game is hard.
So,
Yes.
Game is hard.
Yeah.
so basically, sometimes we struck that.
I'm glad you ain't on this side.
It's a hidden feature.
Don't give him that credit.
I'm not
Get
even
rid of
kidding.
invasives
Anyway,
for good.
so we
But you can
increased
slow
that
them
window
down.
a lot.
Today,
Basically,
you gave the
so
roots and
I
fruits of
didn't
fighting
do the-
chance.
The recovery
Go
on the
put
window,
your
but you
feet
can
up.
see like the difference, like the old one the old one just stay down and you roll, and that roll didn't look really bad.
Agreed, yeah. This is a really big one. I love
So
this.
now it's that more cinematic one.
So sick.
And that's why
Looks
Jeff's
beautiful.
back
It's
hurts
like a
because
perfect
he's
dog. He was backflipping for that.
Put the mocap suit on and he flopped around.
It's true.
No.
It looks so cool.
People are saying rest in peace, Prime. Sure-footed.
No, I mean, honestly,
No.
you're still gonna probably, like most people are still gonna wanna avoid that one. But now if you actually have decent reflexes and can press the roll or press the jump, you can interrupt it earlier, and it's about half the duration or something like that. So, you know, it does, hopefully it opens more the possibility that you can say, you know what, I'm gonna just go without this. You put it and just try Volvo. Then dots and health. I don't even know if we have a visual for this. so
No,
we're
there
not-
wasn't a.
Just imagine it. Everyone close your eyes and
Picture
imagine
this.
dots on your health bar.
Picture this.
Yeah.
I'm picturing
Not
Dots, health
picturing
bars,
dots.
Yeah, but on your health bar.
You can probably just go up to Sri Lanka right now and just
Oh my God, I
shoot
got out of
someone
it,
with
though.
some toxin.
Hold on.
Anyways, when you
Here,
shoot someone with some toxin or slash or whatever, you will now see in the bar the total damage that damage over time will do. So that way you can essentially, if you just put a whole bunch of toxin, you can stop shooting once you see that the full bar is all toxin. You can just walk away and know that that guy is going to die to your
Oh, hell
to your dots.
Loser. What a loser.
More dots. More dots. More dots.
Overall,
Your
it's just a
More
way
dots.
to kind of give you more feedback for you to know like that is being effective or not. Especially the scaling of the dots can sometimes be tricky for people to understand, so hopefully a visual.
Like the Doom in Slay the Spire too. You can see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never heard of it.
Slay the Spire mentioned.
I'm not even the best Legion player on this couch.
We have some
They
updates.
say to show it. I'll post the screenshot and put it up.
There you go. We got some updates to Junction bosses.
Yeah, so originally when we did the prime ones for Perita, always our intention was to then bring those back into the junctions because they're more interesting fights than the current ones that we have there. So we are starting, I think, with just 3 of them we're going to implement first. And basically we're putting them in. We're trying to make them harder than the current bosses, so they're a bit more of a challenge. Adding some ammo pickups and a little energy pickups on the side so you can fight them. We're kind of tweaking them for that. And they'll basically be the junction bosses, which as most of the people that are watching right now already did that ages ago, so probably don't care too much.
Gamers.
But for anyone that's doing the new experience, hopefully it'll be a more interesting experience than the current ones.
There you go. A change
Got it.
to Companion XP.
Yeah.
Speed through the
so
junctions
right
before
now,
they become
if,
harder on the alt
if
account.
your companion kills someone, let's say you're shooting a guy and your companion kills him, your companion actually takes the XP, even if they're at full level, even if they're at max level, you get no XP for that. They yoink it. So now we're making it so it essentially works kind of like assists. So if you're shooting the guy at the same time and the Sentinel kills them within a small assist window, you both get the affinity, essentially. So it's a way to make it so at least if you're participating on
Barrel
killing,
stock
the same guy, you
receiver.
both
When
get
is receiver?
Can't let invasive pests into
it.
your
No more
garden.
getting joined by
Because
your
your garden.
Yeah,
No line
4
of
new
defense
arcanes, but we'll
against
talk
them.
about the details in the next.
Except
Yeah, we got 2 Warframe, a primary, and a secondary one on deck.
If you say so.
Top
I
secret.
said
Top
so.
secret. We have to,
I said so.
We have to entice you because you guys have a Devstream after us. We can't go 2 overtime today.
We're almost done.
Oh, are we?
But we are.
next
Well,
in
who knows?
a
Because
couple
Steve's
minutes.
about to talk.
You see,
Oh,
back.
are you giving? Really?
yours.
The last 4 minutes?
This is
I get a chance.
Yes.
Graphics.
Let's talk performance and graphics.
Oh yeah, I did bring some notes.
Steve has notes he would like to present to you today.
Yeah, there's 2 components. One is about something we're developing and we're trying in Soulframe right now that we might be bringing to Warframe if it works out, which is fixing the problem with tinting dark things in the game.
Dark things or dark metals?
Dark metals and dark, particularly metals. And I wondered if we got the images there. This is what happens right now if you have a very metallic surface. 100 is 100%, and if as a dark metal purple gets darker and darker, it turns gray when you tint it. So you can't.
I appreciate you keeping me,
dark region
existence
totally
on a
loses
hush
all
hush.
saturation.
Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but
Well, I'm done with the prints, right? So I don't need freaking feed them anymore.
The fix that we're experimenting, we're bringing this back to Warframe. We're going to be testing everyone's
Yeah,
look
I
side
don't need to
with
feed
it.
him anymore, so I can put all my Frigger light into this shit.
Hey,
A touchy thing. with
Content
all the-
kind of
what can I help you with there, mate?
Yeah,
You get it, so,
it's a
yeah.
very, very sensitive thing, but this has been a long running issue in Warframe.
2 blister stock. I can't.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car. AAA, your membership to go.
Oh, I gotta figure out the way to keep this cheap. Those are 10, and that's gonna be 60. 60.
Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinking.
One
Don't
mukbang.
work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide, be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind, and not all muckers can be trusted.
Gross. One thunder button.
I'll be putting this towards me
result.
debt.
And then if we go, this is just an example from Soulframe. This is me tinting. See that really saturated green there? This is me tinting my
Megan loves this stuff.
my metal.
I mean, the fact that you used almost my colors to display this is
I was
kind
trying to
of
appeal
insane.
to you. I was trying to
So
appeal
in
to
this
you.
case, the green dots are what we hope to see.
What you would expect on this metal, like a really dark green, and it doesn't work. And you can actually see in the helmet, it kind of breaks up, and there's almost like this weird contour as well due to the way our deferred rendering is encoding specularity in metalness. And then in the next one, in Soulframe now, you can get these really blingy, saturated, proper tinting for metals.
I'll do 6 Bork,
So I think our intention,
just a warning about this.
6
our
Pharaoh
intention would be to do
Fungus.
some before and afters with,
That's right.
with your fashion frame. So
Exactly.
we have infinite access to everything you've ever done in your life.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just
Yeah.
we're gonna do some.
That's not true at all, but yes.
Like outside of Warframe. Yeah.
That's
So I think fashion frames
That's
are
what
obviously
I
really
would've
important, and that's one of the things that we've struggled with the most since we moved years ago from the old render to the new render, is this compromise in how dark metals are tinted. Just to warn you, we'll make sure that that's kind of broadcast clearly. And the other things I wanted to mention that go along with the relight are usually around this time of year, the team is really pushing on some
8
kind of
Thorntooth?
weird rendering feature to showcase at TennoCon. I know there is some really cool stuff that the tech artists have been doing that I won't go into. But this year is different.
Maybe
This year
next
is about
time.
Performance on low and mid-range and high-end. So GI lighting, 1999 defense, outdoor scenes with large shadow casting sunlight. All of these things have been pretty significantly improved. Sometimes 10%,
Suit yourself.
which is
There are
murderous
all
to
sorts
get,
of jobs waiting for
graphics
you should you
programmers,
change your
but even
mind.
up as high as 30% reduction in the time it takes to render GI lighting, or the time it takes to render the volumetric fog that's been in for a few years that some people struggle with. That stuff is rendering a hell of a lot faster. And then on our lower platforms, like lower GPU platforms, like coming to Android, iOS, to Switch, to last-gen consoles, is our mesh LOD system wasn't working properly. It was hard-coded to high all of the time.
Yeah.
And this took us much longer to figure out than it should have, but now all of the
This
mesh
is what I
LED
got.
systems will be working.
All things I thought
which
could
makes
come
a
in handy
difference
at some
on,
point.
For example, an Android device we tested on made the difference between
Good on
20
ya.
FPS and 30
Don't
FPS.
buy anything you don't
Significant
need.
Improvements are on the way. Again, the mileage may vary, and it depends. It depends on where you're at. But there's a whole host of improvements that our performance and programming team have been doing, including texture streaming. So our old texture streaming system was like Darkness 2 era texture budgets. So it meant if you had an 8 gigabyte graphics card, we were actually spending a whole bunch of time pulling textures on and off a disk for no reason, even if you already had the RAM for it. So a ton of just simple under-the-hood improvements that are going to make everything render faster, including the new features
Ah,
from back as far
This'll
as
help me, yeah?
update.
Better spell since the last payday.
W
That's not me. That's not me.
W team.
No, you
W
brought
graphic.
the W.
I got lots of stuff here. I won't go into it all. But
Are you sure?
That's
You sure?
lots of good stuff.
He's
to
excited.
serve you better.
Aw, isn't that
W.
nice?
Yeah.
And does Soulframe use that same?
Soulframe and Warframe have been sharing these improvements in streaming and VRAM usage and GI lighting rendering and fog rendering, all this stuff. But again, instancing as well. Focused this year on
Each species is like a person.
You know, I think
It's up to
right
you
now
to
the
come to
world
know
feels
them
like
all.
it's really pinched for
What
RAM
do they
and
like?
pinched for good GPUs.
What don't they like?
And I think this
How do they help each
the
other?
world is really feeling.
Help you?
The world is really feeling.
Strong.
The pinch.
How can you
So
help them?
instead, we were working on performance, getting the game run smoother and faster, less hitches, a lot of great stuff.
W's.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steve.
Okay.
Letting me talk. We should let Jeff talk. Jeff, what do you think of your day?
Who stole my fencing sword?
My back is feeling pretty good right now. I'm worried when I stand up.
Oh, okay. Just maybe don't. Just stay there.
I think I am
Stay there.
stuck here.
You live here now.
Yeah, this is your seat. We have one last bonus
Sometimes
quality of life,
strangers
and
don't
the team brought
know
up the
any
feedback
better.
from Ash,
But I
which is
swear
for cinematic
to the
That ability
It's
is
back.
back, baby. We don't know why it disappeared. We do know why, but it never should have why'd. So you can now re-enter Ash's Bladestorm by opting in with the 4.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, you could do that. You could do that
Thank
with
God. Yeah, but
we have changed it. We don't exactly
depending
why.
we don't know the lost track.
Well, at some point we broke it and we made it so it
introduce you
was only
to our
melee attacks
latest
instead of
batch of
finisher
hopefuls.
animations.
No direct
and
railjack
then
experience,
we just-
but
it was
they
very
know
hard to
their
track
way
down
around a ship.
when and why it happened. So we all kept assuming that someone did it on purpose, and it was no one on purpose. It was like a total accident.
Yeah,
It was the maggots AI.
There you go. Yeah, it all comes back. So yeah, in the spirit of Ash proto frame, we thought we'll take another look at that.
Thanks, Rue. Every time we say Ash, you
Yeah.
just pop it in.
That's good. That's good.
No. All right, we've come to the end of the stream. Let's just do a really quick recap of yes, Jade Shadow's Constellation is our next major update quest. 2 proto frames, Ash and Gerudo. We've got Sirius and Orion, which are going to be the huge focus in our May 29th dev stream. Put that in your calendar. We'll be doing a big deep dive on
Do I
the
have to put that in
boys.
my calendar?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fix
Yep.
your back. I'm joking. And of course, don't miss Dev Short 100 next week. Some of the boys from Era are going to be joining us.
So cool.
We're going to celebrate. We're going to chat. We're going to have a lot of
Pretty
fun.
decent freaking point spread.
Oh no.
With Seki turrets, because I have Seki turrets.
All right, Pablo, thank you for being here.
My pleasure.
Reb, thank you for being
Thank you, everyone, for watching. We hope you look forward to our
Sorry.
next update.
Want to
Steve.
talk gardening?
FSR 4 is in
Foraging?
March as well. I
We're
see
doing
chat
episode
comments.
3
Hi,
for...
thanks.
Are we
I
all
thought
three
that
now?
alternates. Does it alternate
It's 3 or
daily?
4 we're working on. But yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not till tomorrow, I can leave.
Thanks for having me.
Jeff, thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thanks for having
All
me.
right.
Stick around though, because Soul Frame Dev Stream is coming up in
25 minutes.
25 minutes. So go get a bathroom break, get some water. We're gonna raid the Soul Frame channel, and then it's gonna kick off on a countdown there. So we'll see you guys right
We've
here.
got a giant 30-minute anime to No, we
Oh,
don't. We don't. We gotta follow that.
One day.
We gotta follow that.
One day. No, you guys are great. No.
Hope you like us.
Love you, Soul Frame.
All right, thank you so much for watching. We will see you May 29th.
Let's watch the anime again.
Let's play it back.
Oh, yeah.
Play it again.
One more time.
One more time.
Bye.
I almost couldn't see my little guy, and I forgot I put him in the actual calendar or the camera window and not. Yeah. I forgot. I put the little beam dude in the camera window and not on top of me anymore. Giggly.
Say, you want to talk gardening? Foraging? You sure?
Phrasing.
Fruits and...
Alright, so we'll do that tomorrow.
Carry on then.
No, I thought that was supposed to rotate more often. Is it every 3 rotations? Every 6 hours? Alright, what's next? Peralta? Descendia? We can do that. Work towards Uriel shit. Anybody want to do Descendia? Gain 1% damage for each unit of armor past 1,000. Ooh. And that's just overall damage. That's pretty decent arcane. Who would have that? Colorbo, Nidus, and Aros. % of ability strength modifiers also applied to max shield. Well, that's a fucking Hildren thing if I ever saw one. Alright, well, I guess we'll run it with randos.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
Alright, so we got the first Noko building. We need the bounty to rotate so we can get more Noko parts. Because we're missing one part for the Arvicept and missing 2 more parts for Noko now. Oh, those. Didn't mean to do that. It needs to spend time in the area for faster progression. Oh, I can. You want me to just back out? Well, I mean, I'm about to get a starting point, but I'm pretty sure I can start it over. What is it, every 3 levels, every 4 levels?
Early in my career, if I may, it is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Random request. When was that? Hold on. I thought so. Talking about a few days ago. Yeah, oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, because I even asked myself, like, I was pretty sure Gilbert and I were friends already, and then I remembered you finally got your main account back. Oh, Calero's easy though. Calero's easy to get those damage numbers. That's why I use him when I'm doing skill passion. Because the augment they gave him for his 2 makes him super easy to use. I mean, I'll show you my Calero build. He's not hard. Yeah, if you're in game, I can. When I get to the checkpoint, I'll dip out, and then I can start it over with you. Pretty sure they'll let me do that.
Dusty pastures. I fear we have strayed into
Oh, I have no clue. I don't use Zarka for that.
Take no responsibility for the corruption that happens to my memories as they are filtered through the Drifter's psyche. I do not want to hear anyone whining.
The only complaints I hear are from you, Wolf.
Well, I know he can do damage, especially when you actually use he uses 1. He can output damage. I just don't use him for it. Zaku is my treasure hunter. I'll actually be featured on this video if I ever actually get it started and finished. It's gonna take a lot of work. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. No, if anything, what you would do, I mean, you could use his 3, but usually most people subsume over his 3. So like on my treasure hunting build, I took off this 3-input golden instinct thing. I was about to say, come on Titania, do your job. Grinding what, syndicates with me? Or just in general? Yeah, this has a checkpoint. As soon as this checkpoint ends, I'll tip out. The level 7?
What empty scars they must leave in their wake. And without them, no progress is to be made.
I probably do on the alt account. Main account is Hexa, Suda, Meridian, and slowly getting Veil back up. The alt account is the opposite, so it's Terran, Loka, Veil, and getting Meridian back up. Well done, Baron. Yeah, so it'd be on my alt account. I already did the syndicates for today though. You have my Zaku build, don't you? Oh, there we go. Who's Gaz? I don't know who Gaz is. Gaz TTV. Oh, where's my Zaku?
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, that's mine for treasure hunting. You pair this with a primed animal instinct and you get 97 meters of loot raider. I'd have a max arcane steadfast. It would make it easier, but I am not doing fucking tie on a pass for that long. Nope. Not doing that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I don't. No. We all know I don't do level cap. No, that's why I said I use Zaku for treasure hunting. You do this and you get in the habit of where Syndicate Medallions spawn. You can do 5-minute runs solo
Operator,
for all
what
8,
has
depending
been
on your R&D.
activated with the Foundry's AI precepts?
Anyway, we're going to restart that. I need to get Mr. Gilbert in. Anybody else want to join for Descendia on Steel Path? Gilbert, you're not online. Gross. That means I have to do it. Where the fuck is Bowery Peak? It's weird. How dare you make me join voice chat? Rude fucker. I can blame it on who the hell I want to, because I don't have fancy setups, so now I just look like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, no, I don't do level cap. We all know this. I'd be falling asleep before I get fucking anywhere close to level cap. Yeah, that'll just piss you off to let you know my freaking alt has hammer shot already. Dude, you gotta run the 90s, man. You just gotta know rotation A is. It's Mercury, Venus. No, not Mercury. Yeah, no, it's 3. It's Mercury, Earth, Mars. No, it is 4. Yeah, so you have to do the 4 for rotation A, and then any rescue mission after that, you can force rotation A. The problem with doing that is you don't want to run rescues on public because people will fuck it up. No. So rescues don't have to be on this planet. So it's for any non-rescue mission, Group A is Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. The first 4, right? My very excited mother. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the old acronym thing I got from school was. My very excited mother, just something ugly new pizza, right? Something like that. Back when Pluto was a planet. Yeah, don't know. So yeah, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Any mission on those planets is Group A, right? However, for any rescue mission that's regardless of planet, to force Group A, you need to do 1 rescue objective, and the rescue objective is rescued hostage, stealth rescue, or killed all wardens. So essentially, you want to not kill the wardens, you want them to raise the alarm, and then rescue the hostage. But don't kill the wardens. The wardens have to stay alive the whole time. So if you do it public, people nuke the wardens, and people can hack things and rescue or get the dude out of the cell before the alarms get tripped. So you have to go in, purposely slow boat it, leave the wardens alone, say hi, shake their hand, whatever, let them hit the alarm, and then rescue the hostage. Doing that on public is not usually done. Who died? The hostage? Yeah. Well, once you get him out of the room, you can kill everybody because the wardens don't leave the jail area. No, I'm saying don't kill the wardens at all. You can't kill the wardens. Can I start over? No, I can't start over. Maybe you can start it. Because I can't start over Descendia. Oh, that's kind of lame. Alright. Well, we can do both normal and Steel Path, because just like Circuit, you can run both of them. I was running on Steel Path on mine. Well, it's fine, that's all you need to do. You need to get Clairvo, my guy. Clairvo's EC Street. You don't need the crystals, man. Watch this. All you need, they made an augment for his 2, which made him dummy easy. You need Volatile Recompense, which takes his 2. His 2 is normally what they did was they flew out, right, and they hit enemies, and they come back, right, and that's how you get Overguard. Now, if you get Volatile Recompense, the daggers are continuously circling around you. So now they're on a duration, and they don't damage you coming back. So they will just consistently stay on. So all you have to do is re-proc it, and you have essentially never-ending Overguard. Yeah, no, they made this augment, and I've used fucking Clairvo for almost everything in Steel Path since. Because this is fucking easy street. Volatile Recompense is shit. I think that's Loka.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
It ain't hexes.
I hope these interest you.
I'm pretty sure it's Loka. It's Loka repairing.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Volatile Recompense. It's from Meridian. If you don't got one, I can get you one.
I hope you put it
Got
to
it.
good use.
We'll take care of that. Well, depending on who it's from. So I said, I know that's on Meridian, which means it might be on Parent? Because some of the augments are multi-faction. Not all of them, though. It's alright, that's why you have me. Oops. Yeah, it makes his 2 fucking dummy easy to do. Like, not that his 2 was ever hard, but you had to remember to recast it, right? But this one, you're doing just a duration based like everything else. So like, if you do like I do, like I have Roar on Clairos 4. Like it's just constant freaking overguard because I already have to watch my durations anyway. Yeah, this is the build I have for it. Well, and technically you could, like, for the most part, you could technically even take Equilibrium out, but I always like having to make sure, I always like making sure I have energy regen, besides just, you know, cheap or weak-ass energy orbs. Shite, hold on. Yeah, I got one Tau Red for ability duration. I have a Tau red for melee crit damage. And then I have 3 violets for melee crit damage when max energy is over 500. Red for ability duration. You what? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, even if you just put that augment in it, it's still fucking. It's easy street. Because I do, because then I have so I have roar on his 4, and that's one thing that's helping me get those numbers. Panzer Volvofiler. Well, yeah. Yeah, because ability damage doesn't take you out of stock. But meleeing would. So, but if you're doing like Kalervo's melee frame, so you put like a loyal companion on, not that pack leader, not that. No. Oops. Oh, I never put primed on here. God, I'm fucking slacking. So Prime Pack Leader, heal your companion with melee hits while you're using Kalervo, which is a melee frame. So you're just hitting shit anyway. But yeah, this build that I have here is copied from Saminator for Panzer. Yo, what's up, Nox? How you doing? Yeah, doing Kalervo's easy street. You don't even say you don't even got to rank everything. You put that augment on, and it's fine. Because you're still doing the normal. You hit the 2, you hit the 1, whether or not you're hitting an enemy or just using teleport. Because teleporting with Wrathful still activates a Wrathful. You don't even have to hit anybody. You can just teleport, and Wrathful's activated. So you hit the 2, you hit the 1. Said I have roar on my 4, so I have to gain energy back until I can hit my 4, and then once I hit my 4, it's just fucking easy street. We're doing alright. We're about to do Descendia, if you would like to join. Oh, that's right, I need you to fucking launch it. You can't launch Peralta from here? From the dojo? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I'll reinvite you. Oh yeah, and then I use and then the melee I use is Nami solo, because I have the incarnate for it. That's also where you're seeing a lot of that crit shit come. Oh, using Coda. There you go. Oh, yeah, but it's a good time to do it because using Kalervo in a melee thing is totally fine. Like, there's times I've taken Kalervo and what is it? The Helio Core that scans things when you kill them. I've taken Kalervo into activities with that just to get scans for killing shit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. Hold on. Where's it at? I make no guarantees on how this is going to turn out. Where's my Helio Core? I probably added another format in it. I lost it. Where'd it go? Am I blind? I might be blind. Where is my Helio Core? Oh, that's right. I had the side note Helio Core. Duh. Yeah, it is a big camera, so it's not like super great,
Operator,
but
are you enjoying the view?
pretty funny when you just start seeing a bunch of scans come out of the middle of nowhere. I've got all the status in the world. Tenkai really doesn't matter. Enemies killed by heavy attacks. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get some Tenkai up on this bitch. I mean, well, depending on what you're doing, like hate, like for example, like Hate's Incarnate, really you don't want to use heavy attacks for. There's one of the incarnates that you don't want to use. Oh no, it's just different. There's Tenkai has different things. So like this one here enables Tenkai, and it occurs every 4 hits instead of random. There's different Tenkai mods, and they all do different things. So like Opportunity's Reach enables Tenkai, but it increases the window to 4 seconds and increases the melee range for the Tenkai attacks. Or this one, which increases opportunity chance by 50% and crit damage by 32%. Tenkai. Actually, I think that's what I want, because that gives me more shit. Yeah, that's the one. But it doesn't really matter which ones you just use any of them. I think I use Merit depending on the incarnate I have, but Heliocore doesn't have an incarnate. Shocking Touch, Voltaic. I've had terrible luck getting the Nyx Prime parts from the relics from the Railjack. Getting a bunch of them did give me the MR30. There you go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all, sir. Yeah, go ahead and start it. Oh, sorry, you loaded up as normal path, didn't you? That's right. Oh, it tells you, just like doing every other mission. It's essentially just a mix of things, just like everything else. It's essentially just a new circuit. Like there'll be a thing where you have void floods, you're gonna get the little fucking bluey glow balls. There's things where you have to break the pipe, so you're doing alchemy and volatile. Like here, this one's defense. And you just defend the person.
The refractory is trying to purge Marine from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
And then just like that. And you stand here, and it will break it down to the next level. So right here, you know, alchemy volatile. Shoot the bars when the gauge is in the white box. So shoot the things when the gauge is in the white box. Not the box. But you want to shoot it near the top of that, so that way it actually gets progress, because it progresses faster when it's in the white box. So, just like circuit, it's just different things. Which do I like more? I haven't even done anything about the Dalton Rebellion. This is only like the second time I've done Sin. Just like that. Put that to the center. I'm never in a hurry when new content comes out, Knox. Like, Varuna Prime just dropped, and I love my girl Varuna. And I'm not in a hurry to work on any of that.
Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Yeah, games like Destiny 2 ruined my excitement for new content when it keeps, like, every time Destiny 2 drops something, there's always something freaking buggy and shitty about it. Which leads me to avoiding new content until, like, a year later. I'm never in a hurry for anything in a game. Yeah, things comes and chills, exactly. Like, it's Warframe. Nothing disappears.
Dusty pastures. I fear we have strayed into both adolescents.
How the hell did we destroy all of those already? We weren't even down here.
Responsibility for the corruption that happens to my memories as they filter through the drifter's psyche.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I do not want to hear anyone whining.
Oh, you must have decent range on that then. I'm so sad. My invigoration ended. I overrode shit in invigoration last week, so I had 100 ability range on top of my soccer, and doing syndicates were so easy because all the boxes would break just instantly. And like half the map is beautiful. Yeah, I'm never in a hurry. Like I burn myself out to the point where I fall asleep on stream all the time. Like I don't need to rush to an activity and farm it. It's not entertaining.
We went to town to make a new, glorious home.
Because then when you're done, or when you run out of things, or have you farmed everything, then you're bored, and you complain there's nothing to do because you farmed everything. That's fucking tried and true farming method of Destiny 2. the pool. Oh, I forgot I had the pool noodle skin on this. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank you. I forgot I put it on there.
Here, I might gather you into my mind.
Oh,
if
so I'm
only for
recording.
a little. The longer we stay here, the more I start to
That's
think
wrong button.
Can we go now?
Is that if you got your scanner?
And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais?
Well, I don't need either one of these.
We fight on.
Some reports. It's tagged. You're standing right on it. Do you already have it? It's right, like it's tagged. It's right here. Oh man, loot radar saves everywhere for me, brother. Always got to scan the things so they stop showing up in missions when you use Organite.
My soul guide you.
Granted, there's no reason to use Organite in this fucking thing, but it's a habit.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Sorry, I'm gonna open the thingies. Yay! Somebody got it. You know, Nox, it didn't always. I don't know, some update they did a while ago made it do that, and yeah, I wish there was a thing. Oh, alchemy, yeah! Yeah, so this is another reason why Clearbo's fucking login makes them super easy. You just take the two, you run around, pick up things, you do the objective while your frickin' daggers just passively give you overload. So many more fires. That would be nice to head back. Yeah, I don't know why they did it, honestly, because it does drive me nuts. And then of course when I'm on my alt, when I switch between my alt and my main, I always have to remember, like, alright, which one am I on? Do I need to stop and actually scan this thing? It's kind of becomes a pain in my ass. You know, streamer problems.
You will find the shrine. Given self. Why am I not surprised?
Yep, then you got Kome's Blessing. This Indy is essentially just a circuit. Just gotta read the objectives. Like Rail Deck, people don't understand. I don't know how to do a Rail Deck. You freaking read the thing. It tells you what the objective is. It tells you what you gotta do.
lasting growth in this pursuit. But do not endanger your psyche against the heart.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you. This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Yeah, I forgot what mission type this was called, but yeah, this one too. That one, yeah, that's the salvage thingy. Because, you know, I spent a lot of time doing that mission. Obviously. Yeah, I haven't got air on the altar camp yet. I think it's Nidus. Because Nyx you get from the, you know, the invasion when you fight the big infested dude?
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys. Giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Captured. Maybe not done the 1999 stuff. Same. No, this is one of the bounties. Capture missions. What you gotta do is you gotta protect the cat. Yeah, well, if the enemies drop it, I don't know if they drop it. You feed it the things that, when you're doing it in 1999, killing the enemies will drop things that if you feed it to him makes his tracking go faster. So it's a way to speed up the mission. Otherwise you just keep him alive until it identifies the target. Then you kick its ass and capture it. But obviously in here we can't speed it up, so it's just a survival thing. Don't get your ass kicked and keep the cat alive. Get fucked, sir.
You are whole. The phantoms shall not touch you here. If we must.
Hey, my eyeballs.
We descend.
Such battles were meat and drink to me. Study the foe closely, match their movements, honor them with the intimacy of death.
If your Causticus isn't leveled up by now, I don't know what would be.
Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Recto. But now I'm too overpowered, so it isn't normal stuff. All we can do is gotta get the loops. All this fail is just brain ripping it. Only weak points of rumble. Ah, fuck, I forgot about this one. Just hearing the freaking scam sound go off.
Empty scars they must leave in their wake. Without them, no progress is to be made. These deepest reaches, I fear Lua's light will not pierce the veil.
Be strong, God of my soul. We will endure this time.
Brother of my soul. That's just an excavation. It's done it. Now I have to just move it pretty quick. Okay. It's on the top left, my guy. Come on, go for it. I know you know how to read.
Early in my career, if I met you,
I know.
it is not but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
That was weird. It's not running away. Can't put a good price on pre-order.
Spoils of war? And what is that odor? Rolf, is this your true form?
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Oh, I didn't remember this being in here, but I've only been here a couple times. Well, it's usually like in Devstream and stuff. This one's just going through the gates, which is this is easier than the crap flying around your ears sometimes. I mean, either that or I've spent a lot of time in Devstream, so I guess either option could be true.
Professor, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away. Little higher.
Whoa, Euro chassis. What parts do I have for Euro? Guess I should probably look so I know how close I am. Oh shit, I only need systems. And then I gotta start, yeah, and then I gotta start farming fucking Peralta crap. Okay, let me rephrase that. Technically I need 2 of everything, because I could put one on the wall. Yeah, see if you can start the steel path one. I'll put my actual sword back on instead of fucking around. Yeah, because I have a checkpoint. I mean, I might be able to start the checkpoint with you. You'll just miss out on the loot from the first few ranks. Huh? Yeah, well, I reset some thunder. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. Yeah. Oops. I just joined somebody's random thing.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
You've done Old Peace and everything, right? Oh, well, that would be why. No, that'd be weird. If it let you in that one, you shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, said probably just because it's from the... yeah. That's probably what it was. Can't start from a checkpoint. Well, shit, invite me. See if I can restart mine. Yeah, and then have you try to start the Steel Path one and see if it'll let us in. Oh shit, is your fire team on public? Was your fire team on public? Oh, never mind, yeah, it must have been.
How quaint of Outbreak to make his devices picky. My
Oh, look, I'm good, but I don't know if I can carry everything.
Yours do not. A simpler vintage. Go on then.
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend
He what? Oh, yeah. It's alright, I don't think that dude is in any danger of dying.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What was you bursting with? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Somebody's shooting shit too early. I mean, they're not. It's just gonna take a lot longer. These people don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Just pause. I'm pretty sure it's the Volt. You can fight just the last fight with this. Yeah, but the loot. The loot is the whole point. So thank you for reminding me, I did forget that. Because it's after this, or it's after you get your loot that you want to farm just the fight for him. Because doing everything multiple times doesn't give you extra loot. So you do the entire tier once, and then you just do the fight for all parts. Well, he's just saying, he's just reminding us that if all we wanted was the parts, we could technically just fight raw.
Get out there and kill someone.
Yeah, you have they made the choice where you can just do the fight or get the loot, compared to like Circuit where you can do the whole freaking thing. But it's not like Descendia really takes that long. You just do all of it one time, and then if you want to farm more parts, you farm more parts. You just don't get the loot from the tiers rerunning the entire tier. It's like Circuit. There's nothing stopping you from doing 20 freaking runs in Circuit. You just don't get anything after that. At least anything worthwhile.
straight into roadside message.
Damn it, Doc, you got all but one of them. Slacking. How dare you miss one? Uh-oh.
Back. Yeah, though. Well, that burned a few calories.
Like this one here is excavation, but there's only 2 of them and they go super quick.
Progress is to be made.
Give me a sec over it. Back to the center, we try that again.
So I'll just stand there? Cool.
I was just about to light the candles.
Light the candles, put on some music. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put the music on that's soft and slow.
Soul's light has
I
not
couldn't
abandoned
interact with
you
Buck
yet,
Murray. That was weird.
and neither have I. With Soul's light, we will endure.
That's probably too close. I kept like rolling into her. The interaction is probably farther away from her. I was going super fast for the whole.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
Yeah, it's like this one, it says open vessels, you just walk up to the frickin' giant vases, and you open them like a resource.
Madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical?
Yep.
No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Heat and electric. wish Circuit was this guy.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Doesn't matter if they're hidden, if they're all dead. You fucking prick, son.
Where you come from? Hey.
Well, so when we're doing all these, if you look in the top left corner, we have technically debuffs against us.
Is that you?
So like that one was hidden. So basically, if you got too far away from them, they became invisible. But yeah, that dude was just fucked from the start. I see.
The only problem is narrowing it down.
Farm Minirio? Not really farming. We just doing Descendies. Don't know what I'm doing after that. Because I think I'm actually going to take my boss up on his actual schedule for my job instead of doing what I've been doing the whole time, which is ignoring my schedule and going in when I want to go.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption. But especially you guys.
This means I have to wake up an hour earlier. I got you. Use it. You dead. It's alright. It'll come back when next time we have a stop. And end it. Sorry, bud. You just need something that's not gonna die. Bit of Naros build, Flarebow, Revenant. That's why I like Flarebow. I'm after his freaking augment. He really is just he's an idiot brain. Push forward, hold right trigger. Everything dies. Drink the turkey. Hi Sam, how you doing? Bit up too dead.
Oh, God, you gotta come back.
Making white dinner? Yeah, make dinner.
You are whole. Fear not. You are
What you making?
us.
Did you bring it up for the whole class?
Yes, onward.
Bacon, eggs, and rice? Yo, that's what's up.
Against the powerful foe. It seems Roth got his own hands bloody on occasion.
Soy sauce and hot sauce. No, you want easy street. What you need to do is you need to start getting yourself some rotisserie chickens. Break those suckers down. And then freeze them. Right? So you get like 3 or 4 Ziploc bags worth of meat. And then you just go like to the freezer section and buy like some frozen mixed veggies. And just throw all that shit together in a pan when you're ready to cook. Put whatever seasonings you want on it just to put some flavor back into your frozen chicken and you're fine. Quick cash thrown together in about 10 minutes. Call it a hash because I'm lazy, so I can't come up with another word for it, but whatever. Hodgepodge of shit. Zoom, 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 I want you in my room. Yeah, we're doing the same thing we fought on normal path, it's just steel path. Like we're going through the exact same steps we did earlier. Up and there, just eat chicken, rice, and veggies. I get bored with it. I'm not even saying you got to do rice the whole time. Just chicken and veggies, man. That's basically what you got to do. You do the same thing with just freaking like ground beef too. Make a ghetto hamburger healthy.
Oh, it's just never mind.
I did it the other day. My guy asked what you wanted for dinner. I said, hamburger helper. I don't think we have it. So I took some beef, took some noodles. Oh no, I basically made I made mac and cheese and put beef in it as a cheeseburger mac and cheese as a hamburger helper. Ghetto hamburger helper. Right, I'm saying that the mac and cheese was from a box, so it wasn't any better than what I was going to do.
So, we went to town to make a new, glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required.
Like, it wasn't any healthier, it was still boxed mac and cheese. Talking crap or Velveeta. What is Hamburger Helper? Hamburger Helper is noodles and seasoning packets that essentially you just have to make add a cooked ground hamburger to. It's a meal in a box essentially. They have like 10 different flavors of it. Talking crap to Velveeta. No, it was who do we get? We get Annie's. We get Annie's mac and cheese. Annie's type shit. This is what it says in the box. Tuna and casserole hamburger helper is fine. Yeah. I actually found the wife ended up last year before Christmas, whatever. The wife actually got me a thing of crock pot recipes since I work from home, and I usually try to have dinner done before she gets home. I'm a house bitch, but not the house bitch because I can't clean the house like I should as a house bitch. It's complicated. There's actually a tuna casserole recipe that's pretty good. My only issue with it is the timing is off because it has you use egg noodles, and it's like, oh, put it in for less, like 45 minutes, so like the egg noodles become like fucking complete mush. I was like, I'm holding the button. What the hell? I'm on you now.
Mercury through a duck.
Yeah, the tuna casserole, or the tuna helper. Right? Because they have tuna helper as well as hamburger. That's pretty good.
This demon, this grossling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake. Soul has fled from this place. These memories, the luminaries, cannot help us here.
Your luminaries were never real, and if they were, turned their faces from us in disgust. Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
I like how it brought you back for this one. It's fun. Bitch, I have hours in Deviri. Spent an entire stream there a few times. And not throw me off with a fucking cave race. Welcome.
You know, we'd make a killing third time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee.
Have at thee. Have at you. I'm invincible. No, I said rip. That fucking dude got fucked up too. Yay! I got Dakota weapons that are maxed out now. Yay! And you get steel lessons for completing this. Compared to circuit, you don't get steel lessons for completing circuit. The fucking rip.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your...
Yeah, so you can do, oops, wrong button. So if you choose Descendia and you scroll down, you can just fight Roth. Now that you've done it, you can just sit there and fight Roth over and over and over again. And that's how you farm the parts for Roth, but I don't farm things. I mean, I could, honestly. His fight is obviously fast as fuck. Oh, I didn't that big of a hurry. What else I gotta do with it? Hold on, there's something else in my brain. I was like, I need to do this, and I don't know what the fuck it was now. Syndicates and shit are caught up. Should crack relics at some point. No, I'm a fucking survival fisher. I won't. Fucking sleeping. Oh, I need to see if the fucking Noko shit rolled over yet. I don't think it does. I think it's every day, isn't it? When does Noko's bounty roll over? I thought they changed it because when Noko first came out, it was every day, and I thought they increased the frequency so people could hit it more often.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Excuse me. Well, I don't need any of that. I need the thing, but I could probably run the normal one. Yes.
You look for Noko when you're out there, right?
You ever run any Noko stuff? Did you go through all 3 of them to unlock the Steel Path bounty? Yeah, you have to go through all 3 base ones, and then it'll unlock the Steel Path option for you. But it's you only get one Steel Path thing, and I thought it rotated with the bounty reset, every 2.5 hours. But I think they changed it because it used to be daily, and I think they increased it to 2 or 3 times a day. But I don't remember the frequency. Because obviously you get a better drop chance. If you do your gear will, and then just do a nightcap. Or fast travel on nightcap, whichever way. He's downstairs, essentially, somewhere. I don't remember how to get here normally. Yeah, and you go into the thing, you do the Fergalite, and then you end up, feeding the Fergalite to the prince and going down freaking acid lane. Have you not seen this? Oh, no. When you come down to Nightcap and you do the things, you get a resource called Fergalite, right? So you come over here to what's called the Prince, which is a big ass fucking mushroom. And you feed Fergalite to the Prince. And you get 3 different paths to walk down the more Fergalite you feed him. And every time you go in it, it looks like a fucking acid trip. Like you're on shrooms. Because it's Noko's story, right? But it's fucking trippy. No, that actually has nothing to do with Nightcap at all.
Sure.
No, so like when you look at Nightcap and you go to the bounties, you have to do all 3 on the top row before you can unlock the Steel Path bounty on the bottom.
Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
So if you haven't done all 3, we're just gonna run all 3 real quick. So you haven't done. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna start at the beginning.
Roots could really use your help, right then. Neff's always been messing with people, but in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Yep. In the purple thing. And the purple thing transports you to the elevator. And then while we're in here, we gotta look for the purple glowy shit, which is the mushrooms. It does come up with the aura canine, but they're fucking spread out because this place is huge.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you.
Oh, bad example. This one's the objective. Purple glowy things are the sprodlings, which we do need to do for the objective. We revive them, essentially, is what we're doing for this.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
I use my Orc and it'll probably give us 1, maybe 2 if we're lucky. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Yeah, like that, and that's shit like that is spread around everywhere.
Order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place.
Sometimes they're along the path we have to travel anyway, and then other times they're not. But a lot of the times people use Orcanite a few times, and if we find more, great. Otherwise, it would take forever to find all of them, or it would take forever to search by hand, essentially.
Teach them to take better care of their things.
If that's what we wanted to do.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
What's that? Oh, the
Bunch
objective.
of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep
Oh,
them out
yeah.
of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Is that a bombful trumpet? We all better hold on tight then. One half gone, one half to go.
Oh, there's a mushroom down there. See it flashing.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time?
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
Try to kill people supposed. There we go. Now we destroy with me.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Let's put a stop to Nef's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Nef's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy.
Rip.
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
My boy, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things?
Yep, that just teleports you all the way through.
I pity you.
Instead of making people have to run all the way back. It's fantastic. I don't need the Arbustet blueprint, I need the receiver. Yep, and then you just fast travel back to Nightcap.
The less I want to go back up. Suit yourself. But all you see Noko out there. Give me
Yep,
best.
and then we do the thing, and we go back into the purple circle.
Weeds are plants.
Go back
Some
to the elevator.
plants, guns and ranks need to be pulled all the same.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all. Now!
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's his problem. Your final target is that commander. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Wow, didn't pull a single thing.
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
It's his mushrooms, not an actual like pickup mushroom. This way.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
Looking way back here in the boonies.
Taxmen
Fucking
just arrested a
objective.
topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
What all have you gotten already from the new shit that has dropped? What do you mean, like Varuna? Nothing?
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
That's Dire Brian, that's about when I stopped playing. Oh, I mean like Folly's out. I have Folly on my main. I don't have Folly on the alt. I don't know, I don't pay attention when things come out. Dire Prime and Folly came out at the same time. No, they didn't. No, what just came out with fucking Folly? Was it Gyre Prime? Might have been Gyre Prime. Came back and grabbed Noko and Uriel, that's perfect. Yeah, Folly is a new frame. shadow grapher, where we can
Just like
make
the old
shit
days with
like
Noko.
Mickey's Paint or whatever the
Reckon
fuck
that hurt
that
the
game was.
bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover.
I was
That's why
lucky
they're
enough
offering for
to
the communal
have
shed.
a
How nice of them.
viewer in chat gift me her set. So I got her and her fucking gun for free.
Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Huh, done already. Did the mercs even know you were there? Mark the weed I need you to pull.
Boy, Eris?
Fruits and
Yeah.
roots
No,
don't
I
like
was
'em.
talking to,
Nor
well,
do
that too. Yeah, no, I'm talking to Gilbert. Gilbert's in the voice chat.
New pest in the garden.
Carrying him
Nothing
through
but
shit
basic
because his
rat
Zaku
rats
couldn't handle
trampling all the
Descendium.
fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I?
That was one reason I don't try to
Close a
use
ruckus
Mike Zaku.
and see
I
if
mean,
you can get him
Zaku's
to
great
scuttle
because he
out
can
here.
obviously scale with level. But that was the issue I had with him was survivability. Because he doesn't really have anything to give himself,
Hope you're ready for some
like
fire,
armor or
mate.
shields or anything like that. It's not, just the ones we had today had a lot of status effect.
Here it comes. Get stomping. No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Place looks better already.
Where'd that go?
Come on up.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Is that not a mushroom icon I just saw? Yeah, it was. It was right next to the fucking portal, but why didn't it show
Blue
it?
eyed and ironwood looks like. Watch out. That one, it's hard.
That's weird. Feel like I was in there with Noko. Actually, it's Noko for everything now, both Noko and Uriel. Yeah, there you go. There's nothing wrong with that. Noko's decent. I've seen a few of the builds people came up with.
Corporate doesn't listen. Anytime.
Start that last one, and go back to the portal. Next time, do it all over.
Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today, I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. Do you know what to do? One less bloom. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. It'd bring a tear to my eye.
Yeah, that was decent. I'll take 2 of them. stuck.
Corpus, the
How the
void.
fuck am I supposed to get to that one?
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
I got there, missed the turn.
Good in soup.
How do you farm Folly? The destroyed Vesper relay. There's actually should be an operation active in your alert tab. And it'll take you directly to there. Oh, found a hole. You dug a hole and found a hole. Isn't that what a hole is?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. I call that a no-no-no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Oh, there's some. What's that? On the other side of this wall.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Thank you. Stupid weapons. Yeah, it's Folly, and then she has a primary that you have to farm
Arachnoid
for.
situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Always so predictable. Take it out. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Oh crap. I spawned another one as I ran away. Or did I miss that one entirely?
Feeling the heat?
Must have missed that one entirely.
Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Like, I saw it, I was pretty sure I hit the button, but then I just kept running.
We cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Tenno, you used to protect the Oregon 7. Now you fight for this festering scum?
That's one of the mushrooms. So, the way you rank up Nightcap is when you inspect him, there's an option called Field Guide. And it's essentially like ranking arcanes. You have to turn in a bunch of the plants in order to complete their research.
There was a Hey, what can I help you with?
And
there,
that's
mate?
how you actually rank them up in order to buy things to, you know, buy things with that with the activity resource called Furry Light. Like if I get, oops, yeah, do I have enough for everything for Noko? Since I have one chassis, but I think that's the one I already have.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
I think. I don't know. So I just need like 100 Fergalite. I can buy a frickin' Arbicep receiver and be done with this crap. Because ranking them out, I can get buckless, but I can do not care about those scenes at all.
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had
The
fortune to
ephemera
myself,
I obviously
but,
don't care about because I can't
reckon
even
I'd
see
like to
anything.
come to know a tree someday.
Itty bitty little dots. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't even care about maxing him out. I just need to get a friggin' Arbicep shit done.
Maybe
Yeah,
next
so
time.
each
Take care.
yeah, so the Steel Path one
Too many
will
mercs
stay.
trying to turn the garden into some sort of
Remember the fucking
gilded
frequency.
bunker.
It'll
That's
stay for a
major
while. I'm
still
allowed
there
to put a
for
farm
Anya.
it, and it obviously gives you a
Put
higher
an end to
drop
all
chance
that,
of
will
other
ya?
things. But it's like normal bounties. It only has a set reward to it, so you get the 2 rewards out of it, or whatever you're looking for. And then you have to wait for it to rotate to the next bounty.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. All 6 on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
I think I just heard the scream of an Orcanine, but it was kind of hard to tell.
Just cross the 50%
Saw one
mark.
flashing.
Squash the rest.
Mushroom.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you. Almost there. Finish him off. Guts. He cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Your controller battery is so low.
Let me Yes.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take it. Right? Guts. Counted our bullarolas before they hatched. Corporate inbound. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one. That was very fast. Noko's little sproddling's helping keep
Morning, dogs. How you doing, man?
Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to
I'm doing
health.
alright, brother.
Off they go.
Gilbert, you need to stop dying, sir.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Right. I was going to say, there's a reason I would not be bringing Zaku into level cap steel path, man.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells.
He's great. I love my boy Zaku, but he's just not got no survivability.
Found him. Time to cause some damage.
That's why he's my treasure hunter and not my not my fighter.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around the fucking portal this time, make sure there's not shit next to it. I'll see. Go through the portal. The one at the end. Is it the one that's 600 meters away? That's the one through the portal. Yeah. It always spawns a mushroom at the end. So you go through the portal and it spawns right there. Yeah, it highlights it yellow when it's time to leave. Now, you get some decent arcanes from here, but of course none of the ones I care about. That's the same thing if you're on controller, you click your R3 when you're looking at the bounty and you can see all the rewards that can come from it.
Mushroom. So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right
So
place.
you get, it's like this bounty is primary frostbite, primary blight, conduction voltage, secondary encumber, secondary fortifier. and then Noco Neuroptics blueprint, and the RBSEP stock blueprint, and the RBSEP blueprint. Switching back to parent. What? How do you level up the syndicate? So you click field guide, and you turn in mushrooms. It's like an arcane. When you click on it, you need so many. You need so many of the plants to rank them up. Yeah. Yeah. So to increase his standing in order to like buy the things like the Noco parts with the resource, you have to rank them up, and to rank them up, you have to analyze the plants. So you have to run the thing over and over and over and over and over again until you get all the plants. Or use the resource to help learn the things, because you can buy the plants with the Fergalite resource, which is what you get from completing the thing. Yeah, it's a long process. Well, basically, but that's why I said I don't even need to do that, because I don't care about fully unlocking his stuff. Because I don't need to. The only thing I need at this point is a RBSEP receiver, so I only need 80 more Fergalite, and then I can buy the receiver blueprint, and then I can fuck off.
You keep this between you and I, yeah?
Not for me. You feel free to farm, sir. I am going to bed. Because it is after 2 a.m. for me, and my alarm's going to go off in like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm Mountain Standard. Because, you know, not all of us are retired. Well, you know, I used to be able to do that. I can't do that now. I could barely make it through my day without needing a fucking nap. Oh, you know, old age, and then MS is a bitch, and being easily bored is a bitch. That's why I can't do things like endurance runs on this fucking game, because I will fall asleep. Do not put me in circuit. It is a guaranteed fucking snooze fest. I will fall asleep, and I have zero shame on that. I do not give a fuck. Like, I will start fucking falling asleep. Like, I don't even try. Like, I'm drinking Celsius as we speak, and my eyes are starting to close. And my caffeine tolerance is too damn high to do any of this crap. Yeah, I'm on. I don't know about tomorrow, but I'm on. That's why the Discord is a better place to be, because if you guys turn off even if you have the go live notifications on Twitch turned on, they're always delayed by like half an hour, sometimes up to like an hour, right? But if you guys join the Discord, which I think you're in, Gilbert, the Discord is connected to my bot, so as soon as I go live, the bot registers a message in Discord. Unless you have the @everyone thing muted, so you don't get tagged in that Discord. Yeah, there's multiple ways to get the thing. If I actually had more followers on other frickin' platforms, I'd be streaming it there too. But right now, I'm leaving it to or I stream Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Can't do Facebook yet because I need apparently 100 followers to do Facebook, and X, I'm not paying for that shit. And TikTok, I can't do because I don't have enough followers. Are you on PC or console? It's fucking easy. You go to you download OBS, and then you download something called SE Live, which is Stream Elements Live, and it's a plugin built for OBS, and then it's free. But Streamlabs makes you pay for it. Stream Elements is free. So if you go through OBS, and then you download the SE Live plugin, you can do multi-platform streaming for free. Streamlabs will make you pay for it, because Streamlabs will tell you can do one horizontal and one vertical platform. But if you try to do multiple platforms, like multiple horizontal platforms like YouTube and Twitch, it'll make you pay for it. So OBS is free. Stream Elements Live is free. It's just se.live, I believe. Yeah. And then that's a free plugin that you would add into your OBS, and then that would allow you to multi-platform stream for free. Yeah, the limits have to do with the platforms themselves. So like my program I use, because I stream up, I play on a console, but I don't use a capture card. I use a program called Lightstream that I have to pay for. I pay an annual charge for it, and I can do up to 5 destinations at once. But the destination restrictions are what keeps in. So like I can't stream to Facebook because I don't have 100 followers. I can't stream to X because I don't pay for X. I bet if I pay for X, I should be able to stream to X. TikTok, you need the RTP-MP, which you can't get for that kind of use unless you have a certain amount of followers. I think it's like 1,000 followers or some shit. So right now I do Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I could do Trovo. I made a Trovo account, but Trovo just sounds weird, and every time I look at it, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like it's like none of the people on there, at least very few of them. There's very few activity. There's very little activity on it, and the activity that's on it is not all in English. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream on this platform. So I'm like, I don't know. I got enough fucking shit going on in the world. I don't know if I want to stream on a platform that's not all in English. Twitch is pushing it. Kick is pushing it, because Kick seems pretty dead, but I don't spend a lot of time networking on Kick. I don't do a lot on Kick as it is. To do it. Stream on Kick. Oh, yeah. And Kick doesn't have ads. How many regular viewers would you need on Twitch to make a few $100 a month? Dogs, I'm glad you asked, because we broke this down one day. So, depends on your tier. So I am what's called an affiliate tier. So unfortunately, anything you guys do for me, so like subs, is 50-50. So when you guys subscribe, half goes to me and half goes to Twitch, right? So I know Gilbert subbed earlier. I basically got, I think it's like $2.50 from Gilbert, or $3. We'll call it $3 just for shits and giggles. So I would need, 100 people to do that, or 30 people to do that, 40 people to do that. I'm not doing math right now. So yeah, I need multiple amounts of people to do that. However, bits are technically the more cost-effective options, because depending on the platform you're viewing on, the price for Twitch subs can be more expensive. Case in point, on a computer, I think it's like $7, like $5 or $7. And if you do it on your phone, if you do it on a phone, it's a couple dollars more. So Twitch is fucking people, because if people are on PC and watching, it's cheaper than it is on a phone. But so you find out technically bits are the most accurate. So the funny thing about bits though is every bit is only a penny. So here, let's see. So like for example, if I was gonna get more bits, right? So what is this? So 500 bits for $7. Technically that's $5 if you gave all 500 bits to me, right? So for $7 from a viewer, I make $5. But in order for me to make $5, 2 people need to spend, Gilbert, what'd you say, $7 to subscribe? But, right. So technically, to make that same $5, I would need 2 people to spend $7 each. So where one person can spend $7 and give me 500 bits, I'm looking at my PC prices for bits. You know, 500 bits for $7. One person can give me $5, or it takes 2 people to give me $5. So ironically, as much as subs help the channel because it sounds better, technically bits are the more actual support, channel support in order to pay streamers. That's cost effective. So technically, if you guys were really worried about it, what you would want to do is you want to pay for Twitch Turbo, which is $15 a month, and then you get no ads on any channel. And then you give bits to viewers, or bits to streamers instead of subscribing, which sucks because you also want subscribers. So it's a Twitch put people in a fucking corner because you want all of it, right? You know, Twitch is. I haven't seen anyone get it. Yeah, there's like you can do like blurp. You can use blurp for sound alerts, which is bits. It's like 10. Like I think my price is like set up for 10 bits per blurp. So if somebody redeems 10 different sound effects as blurps, I make $1, right? Because all those bits still come to me anyway. But they back people into a corner because as a streamer, you want subscribers because it looks better. But if your channel is willing to obviously fund the channel, the bits are the more cost-effective option because one person is saving money from another person. I watch a lot of streamers and haven't seen anyone get bits for around a year or thought they'd stop. No. Well, back in the day they were popular. I mean, the bits are still... Blurps was money? Yeah, so if you use the blurp extension, it should tell you like 10 bits per blurp. But the good thing about blurp is there's sound alerts that you guys can pick and choose and do whatever the fuck you want them. Like I don't have a restriction on the blurp library, so you can search whatever the hell you want to, and you can find sounds to play on it. That's why I use blurp. Sound alerts was okay, but the problem with sound alerts you only got like 10 to choose from, and you couldn't search a library. Blurp was a lot better. Yeah, if you open blurp, you can search different sound effects and different like popular sounds that people are doing, and then you can. Yeah, there's a lot of things blurp can do. Yeah, but you take it, but every time and when people play a blurp, it's 10 bits, and if I have 10 of those, well, that's $1. I think I set my price as 10 bits. I can't remember. I don't go in there unless I need to. And usually when it works, I don't need to. But so that's to answer your question, dogs. How many or how much does it take for me to make a couple hundred? Depends on how you do it. Make a few $100 a month? Yeah, it depends on how much people wanted to spend. Subscribers, it would take about 30 something people, right, just to make $100. But if you do it by bits, it's a lot cheaper, technically. A zillion years ago, it never made $1. So, and the problem with Twitch, and this is weird, like this is the reason why Bezos is making money, because Twitch is owned by Amazon, of course. I do not get paid unless I make over $50 a month. And that's accumulated between subs, bits, ads, the blurp extension bits. Like, pretty much, yeah, I don't get paid unless I make over $50 a month. Now, if I don't make $50 a month, that becomes a rolling tally until I have $50 to get paid out. Which could take 2 to 3 months, depending on how often I stream, how often people are in chat, because I don't get paid for ads unless people are in chat. So multi-platform is the way to go if things make sense. For example, I'm on Kick, but I haven't done any networking in Kick, and I can tell you I don't have any activity for viewers really going on in Kick. The last time I had somebody show up in Kick, it was kind of sketchy. And Kick has no ads. So multi-platform is the way to go. Like I stream on YouTube too. I get no activity on YouTube. Seen a few people stream on YouTube. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to actually make money on YouTube. Well, I do. Let me phrase it. I have not reached the essentially equivalent of an affiliate tier on YouTube, which has to do with amount of views, like amount of views or amount of live viewers. Just like Twitch affiliates and partnerships have a certain amount of criteria to make. You can depending on the tier, you can do this or that. And I haven't made it on YouTube yet to be monetized on YouTube. So right now, Twitch is the only platform that could potentially make me money, if people were ever here. But most nights these days, I'm talking to myself because nobody hangs out. Plus, like my teammate was in chat the other day, and he was like, "Why do you keep him back to Warframe?" Because this is where I built my viewer base. As small as it is, every time I play other games, I usually don't see any of you people. So every time I decide to play, I'm usually back in Warframe because that's where the viewer base came from. Which I don't mind. Obviously, I enjoy Warframe. There's other games out there like Cyberpunk 2077 just hit Game Pass on Xbox. Would love to play it. But I've gone down this rabbit hole before because who wants to watch a game like Cyberpunk when we all know I'm not usually a very talkative person unless there's something to talk about. So now you guys got me on a rant. There's the reason I'm fucking the train man, because the rant train is fucking started. Like, you guys always do this shit when I'm trying to fucking get off. But you got me on a fucking rant train. The problem is, when I don't usually talk about things, like the other night we played the beta. We'll probably end up playing it again. There's a beta for the new game coming out called The Expanse, Osiris Reborn, which is based on the show The Expanse on Amazon. That came out a few years ago. Like, during the beta, you're hearing the news article from when the Canterbury got exploded. So, like, they're still along the same plot lines from the story, to a certain extent, of course, with narrative liberties. And that's great. The beta was only like an hour, because it was just only a small demo. But it was great. I enjoyed it. And I was going to do a second run on it, and then I got tired and went to bed. But nobody was there for that. We had a game that we got a key to a game that was like Zelda, called Under the Island, which we still haven't finished. But I had one person show up in chat for that. I may start streaming again, but only monetize it if I get viewers. 90% of streamers are sitting there with 0 viewers. That is correct. Rants for the win. Dude, I go on rants all the damn time. Twitch or streaming in general is morphing into a way to find other players, not make money. So it's not. The issue is you have to put in the work. And I've only been doing this for almost 2 years, right? But you got to put in the work. So I always like to use the example of a guy named Aztec Cross. If you guys don't know who Aztec Cross is, he's a phenomenal streamer. I found out about him because he played Destiny 2. And consistently, this man has anywhere between 3,000 and 5,000 viewers in his chat every day. Night, Gilbert. So, the dude still plays Destiny 2. He's playing Marathon because I'm assuming Bungie supported his channel or whatever, sponsored his channel, whatever. But Aztec Cross consistently has 3,000 to 5,000 viewers in his chat every day, and he streams at least 5 days a week. I have been in his chat when people have gifted him 200 subs before. Like, the dude is making bank. But he makes YouTube videos. He has a lot of fucking YouTube videos. He's on Twitch. He's probably got Instagram socials and shit like that. And he's obviously on YouTube. Like, the dude is making fucking bank because he's put in the work for years. Like, I'm well aware I did not start doing this expecting to make a shit ton of money. I would have hoped to make more than I do, but here we are. But that's when we went down the rabbit hole about subs versus bits, because our good friend Lumpy brought it to my attention, because one day she came in and gave me bits, and I was like, somebody was like, a friend of mine came in, but they only gave me like 4 bits. And I was like, thank you for the pennies. And they were like, oh, Well, they were a good friend of mine. I was being a smart ass and they were cool with it anyway, but Lumpy's like, that's how it's more cost effective. So that's when we did the math. Bits are more cost effective if your goal is to pay the streamer than subs are. Subs are nice because you can gift subs, and the idea of gifting subs is that if people don't turn off the settings on Twitch that says don't get gift subs from channels I don't follow, most people don't turn off that setting. So the idea is that if somebody shows up in chat and gifts a sub, then obviously people are like, oh, I got gifted a sub to this channel. Maybe I will come in and check out the channel. So hopefully then that's something to help build the viewer base, right? Which is great to a certain extent. But it's not cost effective from the viewer side when it takes two of you to pay me the same amount of money one person can with bits. Build their audience elsewhere first and then started streaming. Sort of, yeah. I mean, no, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. But that's why I ended up getting, I paid into an AI system, but it's cloud-based, so I didn't have to download on the computer to help me make clips. And I've been making clips. I haven't made it in a while because I've been slacking. And some of those clips have gotten a lot of views, which is great. I just haven't made any in a few weeks, and I need to. I'm making a little pays the utility bill. If you're not gonna play, if you're gonna play games, you might as well use it. Well, it's kind of the idea. It's kind of what ended up happening. Is because my team and I, we were always on Destiny 2, and we kept talking about streaming. And eventually, I just started doing it because I was down here bleeding money, and I was like, oh, I want to play the game to relax. I might as well try to make money on it. No, it's not weird, dogs. That's what I was just talking about here. Hold on, I will show you. It's not weird. It is designed to do that on purpose. Which one was it? Yeah, this one right here. So right here, there's a setting in security and privacy that says block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow. So that's what I was just talking about. No, nobody's farming viewers. That's literally what that setting is for. That setting is if you come into chat and you gift 20 subs to the channel, in theory, some of those subs are not going to go to people that follow because people don't have that setting turned off. Or turned on, technically, because it says blocks. You want to turn it on if you want to block it. So the idea, the premise behind that, is that somebody would log into Twitch one day, see they got gifted a sub, and the intention is that they would go to that channel and see where they got the sub gifted to. So they would hang out, which would add another viewer to the channel. It's the idea. Doesn't always work. That's why I turned it off, because I used to get gifted subs for people I never heard of. I'd never went into the chat. So I turned it off because I was never going to do it. I haven't been networking like I should for a while anyway. Like I have been slacking on my networking. So that's how it works. But that's why, to answer the question, it's not as simple to say how many subs does it take to make $100, because it depends on where the sub is coming from, and it depends on what's more cost effective to the viewer. Gifting subs is nice because the intention is there to help the channel grow. But with a small channel, technically gifting bits is more cost effective if a single viewer is trying to do more for the channel. or more for the streamer. But yeah, the streamers usually start from somewhere, right? Whether it's on YouTube or not. So that's why duly blocked. Yeah. So that's why I have started. I have begun taking screenshots. I will begin working on the Syndicate video. It'll probably be the only video I make because it's going to be jank. It's not going to be fancy and obviously very prettily edited because I don't have time or energy to figure out how to do all that crap. It will be as edited as I feel it needs to be in order to make the point across. But I have begun taking screenshots and I'm mentally thinking about all the things in my head that we've talked about syndicates so I can make sure I cover them. Yeah, I can't tell you when it'll be done because that's gonna take. I'm just gonna say probably at least 12 hours to make. And when I don't normally just have like 12 straight hours to sit there and try to edit it, and at that point I'll get bored. It's like working. I get bored. I work from home. I get bored. Yeah. I think I have enough screenshots to do it. Like, I do need a couple clips. I should do a clip of me going through my Zaku build and why I have that stuff on there. Specifically the arcanes. People were donating like upwards of $1,000 and it was like a random Minecraft streamer. Shit was crazy. Well, you know, all I can say is when those... Hold on, we're talking, so we might as well make this a fucking talking thing. Hold on. It's my camera. We're talking. Might as well make it a talking size. So, all I can say about channels like that is... It's gonna sound bad when I say this. They got lucky to find viewers that had free money, right? They had money that they were able to spend and support the channel without, like, obviously, hopefully not unduly strapping themselves, right? Like the other channel we ranted about several times. Like, I love you guys. Like, I know we're all broke. That's why, like, I go on rants about not making money doing this, but I knew I wasn't going to make money doing this. And then you have to figure sometimes those channels, when they have those people willing to spend that kind of money, they've been doing it for a while, right? It's not usually something that happens overnight. Like, you've been in the channel a long time, all of a sudden you can get your tax return one day and just like, fuck it, I have $500 to blow. I'm just going to gift fucking 500 subs to the channel. I'm not expecting you to do that. I'm just saying that could be the scenario. We don't know. I don't know any of it. Kid with rich parents who's just running their parents' credit card. That's also entirely true. But at the same time, if I got that lucky, I would not be like the other channel we've gone and ranted about. Actually, still pisses me off to this day, that whole situation that fucking went down. Like, you're not gonna get 300 gifted subs within 3 days, 4 days, and then make a comment about your mouse being broken, Because then I'm going to say, well, you're going to get paid in a few days. You don't need it. Or you're going to be able to buy a new mouse. And then you time me out. No, don't fucking do that shit. Especially if you already know I'm a smartass. If you knew I was a smartass when I came into the chat, set the ground rules. Stranger danger. Who's streaming? Is M streaming? Hold on. Who's streaming right now? M is streaming. Okay, we're gonna raid M. Not like we have a lot of people to really help, but our good friend Emernix is pushing for partner. They've been able to make their consecutive viewers for 1 month already. If you guys don't know Emernix, you should be ashamed of yourself. So please hang out for the raid. If you're able to lurk, if you're trying to walk away and go to bed or go to work or whatever time of day it is for you, please leave a lurk if you can. But I am way past bedtime. But you guys get me in a fucking rain. You guys always do this when I'm trying to go to bed. You're an M Clems? Yeah, I love M. I swear I've seen him online every day for the entire day. M was offline earlier. No, we love M. M's great people. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello. I love catching your streams when I can. Nox, join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. The Discord bot is a lot faster at notifying people when I come online than Twitch is. Or leave the Twitch Go Live notification on, because usually usually go for a couple hours. So even if you get the Twitch notification late, you should still be able to catch most of it. But if you join the Discord, I have a bot that tags everyone in order to send the Discord, send a bot out, and that goes out as soon as I start stream. So that's a lot faster way to get that notification. But guys, feel free to copy and paste our raid message into chat. Yeah, copy and paste our raid message into chat. M's people know who we are, but we haven't done networking stuff in a while, so why is this now getting ready to raid? What the fuck is wrong? Why is this timer so weird on Twitch right now? Yes. Hi. Well, that was weird.